Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another D&D stream. Last week we did a bunch of stuff. We actually, what did we do last week? We my mind just went completely blank. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I did last week. If you weren't there, you can go watch it. If you don't know us by now, then you're obviously not a true fan. So go back and watch the other videos. The first like 5 streams or something have us introducing ourselves. Um, yeah, stop being such a dumbass and go watch those streams. Anyway, on to backstory, not backstory, recaps and DM introduction stuff. No, not introduction. No. Yeah.
Way to talk to the fans, John.
Yeah.
um, yeah. Shit. What did we do? Yeah, last week. You kind of wrapped up your business in the words. What's it called? Um, in the ancient ruin. Um, we picked up with Sarah revealing that she is actually she's actually a demon, not a regular tiefling, a succubus, and she most of the party were relatively accepting of her, all except Yrsa, who in her religious zealotry decided, you know what, this is a demon, I'm not going to stand this, and attempted to smite her down.
Exercise.
Thankfully
Exercise.
Um, thankfully, the rest of the party managed to kind of hold her back and stop her.
Great struggle.
And after a bit of talking and reasoning, mostly from Hans, they managed to calm Yrsa down enough to stand her presence. Um, and the journey back was slightly awkward. You collected your payment, managed to get it hitched a ride back to town on the wagon of the delivery caravan that was supposed to have been going to Vane. That was the reason you came out here in the first place. You asked Sarah a few questions, which she did her best to answer, and then you arrived back in town. Kind of splitting up the party, just kind of went their own ways to just go about town
We didn't. We went to the king.
to do their own things. A couple of people going. Oh no, yeah, you went the king. Sorry, yeah, my
Oh
bad.
yeah, we went to the king
Yeah,
first.
you went
Yeah.
straight to the king. Thanks for catching me out there. Yeah, you went straight to the king with the head of the demon that you killed. That's my bad. I completely forgot
Yeah,
about that.
Yrsa gave the king head.
Yeah, Ursa gave the king demon head, and then she fangirled over him, and yeah, he rewarded you with a bit of gold, and
He's yet to
you
reward us. He was gonna
Yeah.
send them out to us. We've not actually received it
Yeah, that's
yet.
what I was gonna say.
yeah, I know. That was where we were going to pick up, but don't worry. So yeah, he rewarded you, said that he would have someone bring the reward to you. Um, and the party were dismissed. And at that point the party split up. For the most part,
Yeah.
some of you went back to the tavern. Ursa went looking for particular items, and then found herself a date with one of the merchants
In order to get said
who
items.
took interest in her. And then, yeah, getting some tail. And then, what else happened? Hans made his way to the Trove, and spoke with Salty Jack, to kind of let him know what happened. Asked for a bit of advice, which it was given, and then joined him for a drink at the bar in the Trove. And Salty Jack gave him his old journal to kind of help him on his blossoming adventures. Olin met with that mysterious person known as the White Fox, kind of showing just a bit of frustration and hostility with his I suppose the most apt word would be ally, I suppose. And yeah, kind of just got an update on what they are to do. And yeah, the rest of the party, I believe, just either were at shops just buying regular items, or they were just at the tavern getting ready to settle down for the night. During the night, everyone had an experience of some kind. Most of you dreams, Hans was the exception, but most of you had a dream of some kind, where felt yourselves getting stronger. And then the morning came. That's where we will pick up. So, what would you all like to do?
Who are we going to focus on first? Are we going to focus on specific people first?
I'm gonna say it.
Yeah.
Sarah's gonna be waking up earlier because she got to use her powers a bit, last night. So she's feeling a bit more like lively. I think that's how I'm gonna classify it. Yeah. So yeah, she's gonna be up a little bit earlier, uncharacteristically. It's gonna be good.
Oh, but not earlier. Not earlier than Nolan.
Yeah. Well, obviously nobody's up at that early. The sun's not even that early.
So, yeah, feel free to just say what you're doing and see them talking to each other.
Likewise,
We
Ori
should
probably
do-
would have got up and gone and got some porridge downstairs.
I think Sarah
Nolan would have had his
yeah.
already.
Yeah, I'm assuming. Oh, and then Ori, and then whoever. But Sarah's going to make her way down and also get breakfast earlier than she would normally. So, yeah, seeing... wait, is Olin down there already? Say, like, is he just there? Cool.
Yep, on the street, straight up, hands on his lap, clean plate in front of him, just
Feel
waiting.
free to just move your tokens about and put them wherever they would be in this.
Hey,
this time.
we are in a tavern. Kind of cool,
Ooh.
kind of
Do
fun.
you have a
Yeah,
map for the
move your
merchants?
tokens out.
Do you have a map for the merchants home?
Unfortunately, not. No, sorry.
That's fine. That was a joke.
Alright,
So yeah,
so...
you should be able to move your characters about. Feel free to just move them. I just clock
Yeah,
them down,
I'm
so you
gonna-
can wherever.
I'm gonna walk over to wherever people are going if they're moving. Well,
I can't seem to move mine. Oh,
let's go.
I'm do.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'm gonna walk over to them, or Nolan to know that. Hi, how is everybody doing today? How have you
Well.
been? Wait, would I be able to see the
Well.
dragon at this point? Are you showing off the dragon just on your shoulder or whatever? Or are you just...
He seems to be the same as always.
Oh, you look the same. Well, hi. When do you think Yrsa's gonna get back? She wait, where is she?
You didn't know. It's only
Yeah,
it's
where
only
is she?
And, T Nori that knows.
I did not
She's
know.
usually she's usually up early, right? Like she's usually
I-
training at this point.
I have not noticed her presence since yesterday, and it's not too hard to miss her.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, she's. Yeah, Ori, have you seen her? Have you noticed Yrsa at all? I'm kind of concerned about her. She really cares about this crucible thing, and if she's not going to be there for it, then I don't know how I can help her.
I slowly look up from my porridge and go, she will be fine. I know where she's gone. She'll be back when she's back. And go back to eat the porridge.
Okay, I guess. Did T go out with her, or is T still here? Yeah, I have no context of what's going on, so like,
Ori looks up again, grumpy that you're interrupting his porridge.
Oh no.
And he goes, T's probably still sleeping. They're
Okay.
not together. And goes
well,
back to the porridge.
I guess I'll eat some porridge as well. I guess I'll just go get some porridge.
It's quite unlikely for you to be up here, down here this early.
Yeah. I just felt a bit more energetic, I guess. Like, more pep in my step, if you would. But yeah. I just had a good dream last night. You know, just
Do not tell me
creatively
about the
liberating.
dream.
All right. Well, fine. I'm not talking about my dream. I wasn't gonna talk about it anyway. So, yeah. See, my porridge sadly just like, yeah.
Cries for porridge.
Yeah. But that's what Sarah's doing.
Dylan, how
Hmm.
big is Novalis?
She's classified as small,
Okay, cool.
so that is
So
up
your
to you.
size.
She's probably
15
about the same length as you are tall.
Okay, cool.
So wait, are you
So
trying
in
to hide?
comparison to T, she'd be like a large dog size.
Hi. Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I don't know how tall you are in real life.
4
like
foot
probably like
3, I think. Short.
Wait, you're only
IRL.
4'3"
in real life.
I am a teeny tiny
No.
person.
Oh, so you
What
just
in real
Oh,
life?
5 foot. No, 5 foot. I get 5
Yeah,
foot.
Oh,
I was gonna say,
I was
that's
gonna
say
actually
4 foot is tiny.
5
Like
foot
children
3.
are around 4
No,
feet.
5 foot 3. Sorry, I missed a whole foot.
the whole
Minor detail then.
Sorry, 5 foot. Brain
Yeah, I'm-
Yeah,
engaged.
so
It's because I'm.
if you're-
yeah. I'm.
If you're 5'3", then it'd probably be like the size comparison would probably be like a fully grown Saint Bernard or a Great Dane maybe would be an equivalent
Okay, cool.
size comparison.
You got some heft on you.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Not exactly easy to hide.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like, I have a dragon now.
On this map, where are we coming from, bedroom wise?
Your bedroom, you would be coming from this door. You can see where I am.
Okay, cool. Awesome. So T would probably look like she's being pushed from behind by something, but is trying to be very sneaky about this thing. In my head, Novalis is a bit like a puppy at this point.
Okay.
Yeah. So she'd
Perception
probably
check.
like walk. Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna be the
No.
center of everyone's attention.
Yeah. Yeah, actually,
Oh, God.
where is she right now in context? Come on.
You could
There
just
she
keep
is.
the, you could just keep the dragon in the room until, like, you know, I actually need to go out and adventure or something.
Nah, too good.
By the way, how do you want Novalis to be? Do you want me to like kind of like have her do actions, or do you want to be in control of her?
Oh God.
completely?
I don't
mean-
mind.
Manual or automatic.
Okay.
I mean, maybe manual would be fun. I don't know, though. It's your choice.
Yeah. No, I don't mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got a hard copy character sheet for her here that I've taken from the PDF that I sent you.
Cool.
Yeah.
So
She's got the stat block as well. You should
Yeah.
be able to access it.
Yeah, maybe you could do like a mixture of both. Like whenever it's not really important stuff, Dylan could do it in
Yeah.
like battles, or like if there's like if
Yeah.
there's something you really want to
Balance
do, you can obviously take control.
nice.
Yeah, like the dragon
Yeah.
kills something. You can describe it, whatever. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Would I
okay.
see? Would I be able to see T from here? I mean, I know it's just small,
You
but
got your
like
back
from the
turned
other
to
way,
her.
the whole
Just
way.
Yeah,
you
your
walk
back's
to her.
turned to her, but you would probably
Oh,
have
yeah.
heard the doors. So
I'll turn
like,
my
if
head
you turn
and
and
look.
look, like you've got a direct line of sight on her. So
Yeah.
yeah, you see
Yeah.
T
Well,
turn
would
and
I see? What would I? Would I see something pushing her out?
No,
or-
you wouldn't. No.
Oh no.
I think.
How about
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think I think she said that it looks like something is
Alright.
pushing her or
Yeah.
something. I don't know.
alright.
You
Cool.
know how like a dog would playfully nudge you to
Yeah,
play. A bit
yeah.
like that.
Alright.
Cool.
But you don't see
But
any.
I
You
don't
don't see
see
what's
anything.
pushing her.
Yeah.
Context I don't have. Okay. Well, I'm gonna like assume T's gonna come closer, so I'm just gonna wait and see what happens.
There
You
you
know,
go.
just gonna eat my porridge with a suspicious look. Just
Yeah.
suspicious porridge eating.
Stepping out, T. You look to your direct right, and you do see a. Actually, it's a large beast, so I should probably increase the size. But you do see a saber cat. So
Oh my
it seems
gosh.
pets are allowed here.
Nice. Okay. Cute. I just zoomed in on the token. That's really cute.
Oh no.
Shannon drew it.
Okay, T would probably shut the door as carefully as possible. Head over to the table.
Is Nivalis following through the door? Is Nivalis locked in?
No, yeah, just for now because I don't want to freak everyone out.
So now just there's a dragon just
The
sitting
dragon
by the
lives.
door.
Yeah.
You kind of yeah, with your passive perception, you would hear kind of like you hear the door close, like you close the door, T, and then you hear a oh, and then some scratching at the door.
Okay.
Scratchy.
Cute.
Oh,
Oh, bless her.
leave her out there.
Yeah,
It's only for like 3 seconds, I promise. My heart is breaking.
Alright. Let's see. I would turn to T and be like, "So T, did you have a nice dream last night? You know, just do it a slight
Yeah.
wink, just be like, hey,
Hey.
yeah, hey. Nobody else,
Wink.
Ori and Owen, don't know what the context
No context
is
to
of
this.
Olin and Cardi wouldn't even.
I mean, I think we're making it pretty obvious, but, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. How could I word this? I felt that my dream was disturbed last night by another entity, thing. But, you know, it's
Yeah.
all just dreams, so I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, don't freak out or anything.
Uh,
But I have something
Ori,
to show you guys.
I'm
Ori
a
looks
demon,
up from his
so
porridge.
I'm a demon, so I don't think I'll freak out about something else. You know? I mean, I feel like that's the biggest reveal of this week. You know?
T would go back to the door and open the door. Yeah.
Okay. You'll open the door. I was just switching up. You open the door. There's the Nivalis kind of like when you open the door, she like it lets out a happy squeak that now that she can see you again, like kind of jumps up and puts her front legs on your shoulders and licks your face. Her tongue is icy cold, like really, really cold.
Lovely.
You wait. You got. You
So,
have.
Yeah. This is
A-
Nivalis, guys. She's my new friend.
How do you produce dragons? Did this?
Do you birth
this-
dragons?
Is
Did
she
you-
still, is she
was
still
last
over by the
night-
door, or have you called her over?
I'm guessing.
Yeah, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I would have brought her back over to the table. Sorry.
So how?
That's right.
Whom's dragon?
So-
Whom's
Hops up onto the table and then
how?
like
Who
starts
dragon?
sniffing about the table and then sniffs Olin and then sniffs Ori.
Does he
and
knock over the
continues
porridge?
walking about on the table.
I put down the porridge on the floor and start playing with this new puppy that's on the table.
How
And
dragon?
Scaly puppy.
It's something you've never seen from Ori before, in a way that like he's actually in a like a really playful. He's forgot everything. His whole stern manner has kind of gone, and he's just like, "Oh, hey, what's your name? Well, come on, you gonna come and play?"
Are we not questioning how dragon?
No, that's
What?
called puppy syndrome. Cute puppy syndrome.
Olin moves like just 2 seats away from me. He's casting.
So, T, how did you steal a dragon in your sleep?
No,
Uh,
no,
Is-
not at all.
Did you inherit habits from Yrsa?
No,
Yeah, well-
definitely not.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean?
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, what do you mean?
How was the party formed? Yrsa has a way of kidnapping
Oh.
people.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Right. I got you.
Right.
It was
Okay.
very useful. I was genuinely struggling
Yeah, I
half
was like,
together.
eh? But yeah, I'm still questioning how dragon. Then.
I
How
have a
dragon?
friend. I have a friend, and that's yeah.
So you've got a dealer in
Dragon
draconic.
dealer.
Yeah, you've got a
God, dealer.
dealer in dragon. You know, can I have a dragon? Can I have
How
dragon?
much
If you're just
for
gonna produce dragons? Yeah.
No,
£10
it doesn't
dragon.
work like that. I don't think.
Really?
Yeah, it sadly
Oh.
not.
Well, what could you refund this dragon for an adult dragon?
Definitely not.
No.
She is perfect.
Kind of
Oh.
looks over as you say that, and she just like lets out a chirp and then goes back to being played with by Ori.
I mean, she is very cute, but also, not the most effective dragon. Just gonna say it.
I mean, she can probably grow, right?
She's effective enough. You have not seen her fight yet. None of us have seen her fight yet. I haven't even seen her fight yet. That's regardless of the point. She's gonna be amazing, okay?
I hope so. I hope so. I hope this isn't just gonna be a big sad moment. I
Oh
don't.
God.
You're going to let it fight.
Well,
Yes.
maybe train it first. Maybe give it some
Yeah.
steps before it can run. Just
Kingdom
like.
God Dragon.
A god dragon does sound good, but yes, it isn't here. So I didn't.
Oh, how
Um,
small it is. Small.
So tiny.
The boys.
Bless.
Is it? Well, actually, would it not? Oh yeah, no, it wouldn't be the same size as T because technically T is still medium, right? But like.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, she's small.
Oh.
Oh, she's
Oh!
a small boy.
Cool.
So she. Oh no. 'cause-
Halfling.
Yeah. So should
classified as small.
Nivalis's token be small as well? Like. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm.
Wait. So have you told us the name yet, or?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
there we go.
Nivalis, right?
Yes.
T is small.
Well, how'd you come up with
Small.
how'd you come up with that name? I mean, like, you just got this dragon, right? Like, you didn't have it last morning, like yesterday.
No. Yeah, no, she was it was the name she was given. Not by me. It was
Oh.
she was just the name she was given.
Given by who?
Cool. Yeah, give it. Yeah,
by my friend. Just by my friend.
Right. Is it the same kind of friend that writes letters to yes?
We all have that one friend. It's all the same friend.
No, I made it even smaller. No.
Oh no.
Oh no! Shrinking out.
Oh no!
Nivalis.
Funny, I shrunk the dragon.
DM edition.
You
There
little
we are.
black hole.
There we are. That's normal. Okay, so it's centered, right? Okay, so that's how I center it.
It seems that even little T has secrets of her own.
Yeah. I mean, Olin, you have. I've never seen your face. If you want to just give the class, if we're all giving us secrets, I feel
No.
class should be in session.
No.
Show and don't tell.
No.
Okay, I guess that's fine.
No
Fine.
explanation. No. I'm not telling you shit.
It seems you're getting a little bit flustered about that.
He is absolutely not flustered at all. No.
I
No.
mean, you can't see his face; it's under a mask, so you won't know if he's flustered or not.
I'm assuming you are, and you can't tell me otherwise because I can't see your face. So. Yeah,
You want and none of my concern.
I just keep
Can I
going with porridge.
can I
I
examine the dragon?
Sorry.
You what?
Uh,
Stab
uh,
with the dragon?
can I? I want to stab. No. Can I examine the dragon?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, not in a weird way, but yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
don't be like picking it up upside down and
Wait, is this a
checking it.
male or female dragon? I didn't. We never asked.
That's what
Is
Olin's
this?
gonna look for.
Yeah, all right.
T would innately know whether it's male or
Yeah, she's a girl,
Let's go. Cool.
I think. I think that's what we said. I don't remember. I'm going with that.
It's your creature companion. It's all of its minor details are completely up to you.
Yes, it's a girl.
Minor.
Just go.
It's got a
But
big
yeah,
detail.
I'm
can
I'm
I
I'm
can I
still playing with
examine
it.
it?
Yeah,
Sorry,
go
like
for
three
it.
people spoke at once. What were you saying there, Ori?
I was just saying that I'm still playing with it, and I put my arm out and letting it try and run up my arm onto my shoulders.
Olin, what were you saying?
I just want to like examine it and like find out what I can deduce
That'd be like
from
a
just
medicine or
appearance,
whatever.
Um,
Animal
let me
like
handling.
nature.
let me crack open the rule book.
Ooh. What's Yrsa doing? Is she just like still vibing in a bed?
It doesn't matter what Ursa's doing. Let the DM get to that. Let's not get sidetracked. Let's just do what's right here. You know.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
Ori, I mean, she's still like relatively large. Like she's probably about the size of like a Labrador, maybe. So yeah, like she's relatively
She's pretty
large. She's
long.
just not like super big. But yeah, no. So she kind of like hugs your arm as you kind of like scratch the back of her neck, and then she like you hold your arm out, and she like kind of like it just lies down
Claw.
and then rests her head on your shoulder.
Yeah, that works.
Sorted,
That's good.
That's so
Pasha's
nice.
cauldron, parlaying monsters as I.
So,
Back, sorry.
No worries, don't worry. Monsters skip. There we are. Arcana, history, or nature, Olin. Want to find out more about this creature?
Alright, so do I roll it right now?
If you want to, yeah, sure.
Okay. There we go. Did it roll?
Um,
No.
no.
did it not roll? No, I don't think it did. Do you know what you got? Or
Nope, no dice roll for me either.
that's probably right.
I might have to.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
couldn't see it
Let me
either.
try
reload
something real
Foundry.
quick. Give me a moment. Skill. What are you rolling? Like what skill?
Yeah, nature is fine.
Nature?
Mm-hmm.
Did that pop up in your screen?
No, nothing
Not
on my
really.
screen.
No.
No.
No, it's
Um,
directed towards Olin only.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Nothing
It's
on my
supposed to
screen.
be on screen. Okay, yeah, you might have to refresh. I can roll for you if you want.
Yep, roll for me for now.
what's your pluses? Just uh,
He got a 6.
Ah,
that's good.
You rolled a 6. Oh shit, I think that. So yeah, you kind of squint at this creature, dragon of some kind. It doesn't have wings, which is typical for dragons of this particular area, this land. They have wings on their backs and 4 legs. other than that, like it's some kind of draconic creature, but you've never seen anything like this before.
Okay. Oh, would I know if are dragons like particularly common in this world?
Um,
I mean, clearly.
dragons are relatively rare. Um, I mean, they're part of the creation mythos. You would know that dragons, the original dragons, usually you can tell whether they're like a fragment of a god's soul, or whether they're a next generation. So they've been like they were like born and like they like they were born naturally from an egg rather than created from a soul shard. But um, the original dragons of like the typical elements um were are fragments of Ysren, the kind of one of the dragon gods, Sol, the creator of men, elves, and dragons. Um, Most cultures kind of go by that creation, a creation story. But although there are some deviations, like for example here in Ingvild, the humans of Ingvild are said to have been created from the like basically Minos created the humans of Ingvild separate from the humans that were created by Icebreath. He basically like gathered up some clay, molded individuals, and then breathed life into them, um, and kind of tasked them with the protection of his holy land after he had shaped it into his image.
I see. All right. Well, I will
Nice.
just wait for the rest of the party to get here, so that we can plan again and then fight in the crucible.
Okay.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm gonna do as well.
So yeah, Hans and Ursa are the here. Okay. Whoever wants to go first, feel free to say what you're doing.
I'll let Hans go first
Out of Ursa and
if you want.
Ursa and Hans.
Alright, Hans will wake up, he'll see Oobleck still reading the journal. He'll stretch out and give Oobleck a pat. Have you been up all night, friend? And
What form is he in? The mink form.
Yeah, he's in the mink form.
Yeah, he just kind of chirps at you, looks at you as you kind.
Oh, it's a good thing you don't need to sleep, I suppose. Come on then, let's go find some food. I'm sure there's got to be some around here somewhere. He'll head into his food pantry and get out a jar of pickled eggs and start munching on those.
Nice.
He's
Okay.
he's gonna wait around his ship and wait for the king's reward to arrive because he said he would be at the ship.
Okay. Gonna quickly cut to Ursa. Ursa, what are you doing?
Ursa wakes up
Yeah.
from a great night's sleep. Yeah, she just.
You rolled maximum on your hit dice to increase your max health on your level up. So
Yep.
you had a great night.
A great night. So is she still like glowing? Like is anything different about her since like she got like the blessing of becoming Minos's champion or one of his champions?
She's not glowing still, but she feels a bit stronger.
Okay.
Definitely like feels the effects of his blessing.
Because I was gonna say if she wakes up like glowing like a light bulb, this guy's gonna have questions.
Was that good?
Yeah, sex god. Is he still obviously asleep next to me, or is he awake and doing stuff or whatever?
He's not there when you wake up, so it's safe to assume that he's awake.
Okay, cool.
You
Yeah,
do
Ursa,
hear movement in the downstairs.
cool. Yeah, Ursa just gets up, rubs her eyes, gives a bit of a stretch. She she just smiles to herself because she's happy with the night she had. She feels stronger for some reason. She's like, damn, I might have to do
Maybe I
this more
should do this more often.
Is he really that good? He was great, but and then she gets she like throws a robe on.
Don't you get that item that you wanted? That's the whole point of why you ducked him.
Yeah, well, I mean, she's gonna get to that, you know.
Just leaves. Completely forget.
Yeah, there's just.
What was the item you wanted again? It was the clockwork amulet, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I mean, if he's willing to throw anything else in, she's gonna take whatever she can get. Yeah, pretty much. She's not too morally. She doesn't really care too much about those kind of morals, you know. She cares more about like, just fighting morals, you know. All is fair in love and war.
Else you don't care about.
But yeah, so she like throws back on her clothes, puts on a robe, and heads downstairs.
Okay. Downstairs, you see the guy. He's kind of sat at the table. And he's he as you kind of come into the room, he's just sitting down and he looks up. Oh, you're awake. Hello.
You're finally
There's
awake, huh?
food through in the kitchen if you want any. Hey, you're finally awake.
Sorry, what does
Trying to cross the border, same as
Crossed the
I.
border, didn't you?
You're busy.
Same as us, and that's
Yeah. Oh, I've seen that too many times.
So what did he actually say? Sorry.
He just said, "Oh, you're awake. Hello there. There's just food in the kitchen. Feel free to help yourself."
No.
She says, yeah. So when she comes down and sees him, she says, "Morning, handsome," and then he says that, and then says, as she's going through the fridge, or whatever. I don't know. They don't have fridges. Whatever they have.
Yeah, I
cold
was gonna
box.
say fridge is a very recent technological invention.
Should be an ice box.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
just
co-
goes
the ice
through
box.
The ice box. There you go. Just goes through the ice box and just looks for.
Stepping into the kitchen, you will notice that there is a big plate of like just kind of general breakfast meats like bacon, sausages, and then there's like a loaf of bread for you to cut out your bread if you want to make a sandwich out of it.
Okay, seeing that. Okay, so yeah, so she walks in and she sees that. She smiles at him and she says, "Oh, honey, you didn't have to do all this." She goes over and
I
gives
mean,
him
it's a normal breakfast for me. I just cooked for both of us if you wanted to
Aw.
have something, and if not, it's more for me.
goes over and gives him a bit of a squeeze from behind, like, you know, just like a bit of a hug. While he's just sitting
Getting
there.
with him. Is this just a one-time thing?
Just chokes him out with that bicep a little bit. He's into it, don't worry. Yeah, then she just she sits down and makes herself a couple sandwiches. More than like the typical person, but using up most of the food.
Like 10 sandwiches,
Yeah.
but she's a growing girl.
Exactly.
Yes.
I hope she's not growing.
Yeah, she's gonna be.
like she's gonna have like a Sarah moment. Like she's not actually like, you know, a Goliath. She's actually a giant.
I was gonna say she would be a giant if she's over 9 feet. Like if she's going over 9 feet, she'd be a giant.
Technically,
Please,
she will be growing.
I want that to be a thing now. I want her to be like a secret giant without knowing, like, you know,
Yeah.
parents were giants or something. Yes.
Oh, God.
Technically, I could hook Yrsa up with that if she needs. You know, not the giant like biology, but the other thing. You know. Yeah, it's gonna be good.
Yeah. So she sits down and she eats some food and she says, "Well, you know, you were really great in bed. I feel on top of the world, honestly. So much stronger after last night. I did tell my friends that I was doing training, but I didn't expect to gain so much from it."
God, what am I witnessing?
Oh, wow.
What are we hearing? My brain.
You see, kind of see a
Cole would
little
just let
bit
you
of
two.
crimson kind of form on his cheeks.
Is he
And
dying?
he just kind of like rubs his hair a little, and he's like, "Oh well, I'm glad you feel that way." Huh.
I'm sure
Did you crush
you've
it?
gained
Uh,
a lot of training from that as well there.
Yeah, I think if my constitution was on a scale of 1 to 20, I think it went from a 10 to an 11.
Oh.
Well, that's a specific measurement.
Dylan trying to figure out how guys.
Might have to do this more often and get that 11 to a 20.
Oh God!
I'm gonna turn this guy
Yeah.
into a
I wouldn't
god.
be too opposed to that.
I'm just gonna deafen myself. Just like, don't message you.
I was thinking just have them in calls by themselves because clearly John's having a great time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fade to white
Just
noise
talking.
as they have a conversation about that last night.
Are you not
Okay.
coming back to us soon?
Yeah, I'll let
This is the whole point.
I'll let the DM skip to wherever, like, the next important bit, which is probably going to be getting some sort of items, maybe.
Okay.
The king shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
dude.
So, back at the Trove, you're kind of enjoying your pickled eggs, Hans.
I'm not in the Trove, I'm at the docks in my ship.
Oh, at the
Yeah.
docks even. Sorry, yeah, my brain completely stopped working. I thought your ship was in the Trove,
Nah.
but I was thinking of Salty Jack, his shipwreck that he lives in. Yeah, at your ship, the Yrsa, named after your previous home, um, a royal guard kind of approaches, and
He's on deck, munching on some pickled eggs straight out of the jar. Occasionally feeding one
Kinda-
to the mink on his shoulder.
Gotta go for a minute.
kind of gives you an odd look, and then he's like, "Ugh, I've seen weirder," and then kind of permission to board. Don't know the correct
Yeah.
formalities for boarding someone's ship.
Yeah, get your ass over here.
All right, don't get in ordery with me. The lad kind of begins making his way onto the ship. I'm
My
here to give
ship,
you
my
a reward.
rules.
This poor awkward boy.
I got
Holds
some
out the
pickled
bag.
eggs. You want some pickled eggs?
I'm fine. I've eaten. Don't worry.
Suit yourself. He'll shove one in his cheek. And what you got for me?
This, and he holds out the bag of gold that he was holding out. Just holds it further out to you.
He throws it
Jingles
at
it a little.
He'll take it with his with his free hand that's covered in pickle juice.
Pickle money.
Yeah, he's got a gauntlet on, so he's a little bit careful not to make contact with your hand, but he doesn't seem to be like completely avoiding you, just prefer not to.
Hans holds in a smirk. He tries to keep stone faced as he takes this bag of gold. He'll hold it up and judging by its weight, he's gonna try and tell how much gold's in there.
Okay, make a make a perception check. I guess would be the most appropriate check because you're using your senses to kind of reasoning.
Ouch.
That was persuasion.
Yeah, no, I'm done.
Perception. There we are. 10's a bit better. Feels like the appropriate amount of gold.
Well, he didn't specify an amount, so I don't know how much is in there.
Yeah. You're not able to get a proper estimate, but it feels like it's around it's around 50, maybe a little bit more gold from the feels of it. You're not entirely sure.
A little bit of a light bag
Feels
here.
like it's definitely at least 50 gold.
Of a light bag here. Is the king suddenly running dry of gold?
I would assume so. I don't have any more gold on me, or at least none that I can give to you. I've got your
Mug 'em.
friend's money.
Why do you have your friend's money?
I said your friends.
Not my friends.
Ah. You're taking that to the troll's pit, is it?
That's where they're based, isn't it?
I believe so. Last I know,
Oh,
last I knew, that's where they were headed. If I'm not there ahead of you, let them know I won't be too long.
all right. I'll let them know. I was just gonna go there now. I was just this is closer, so get first.
Fair enough. Well, thank you for the small bag.
Just gives you a nod and then turns to leave.
Watch out for that. Oh, yeah, there's a loose plank there. Don't stand on that.
Does he stand on it?
I heard a roll.
He rolled a 9 on his dexterity check.
Oh no, he dies.
He kind of
Oh no! Oh no!
kind of like wobbles a bit. I think he would probably have advantage. Do you think from you warning him?
I think he probably would have waited until the last appropriate moment to say anything.
Okay, well, yeah, that would probably negate any advantage then. So yeah, he kind of wobbles a bit and then he like falls forward. He almost falls into the water. The DC was 10. He almost falls in, but he kind of falls forward and then he's kind of like he's holding on to the dock and his legs are like kind of dangling off as he falls down onto the side, if that makes sense. So he's like leaning forwards over the side of it, with his legs dangling down.
Hans kind of, you know that kind of a laugh you do, but it like comes out more of your nose than anywhere else.
Yeah, like a nostril flare, basically.
Yeah, he's doing that, trying not to completely just burst out laughing.
Kind of,
Well, I did warn you there was a loose board there.
yeah. He rolled well on his athletics check. He, kind of just did warn me a bit sooner, and he kind of drags himself up a bit, and then just to pull himself up onto the deck. Not deck,
Well,
onto the pier.
well, sorry. He kind of waves his hand in front of his face.
Oh yeah, blind.
Well, whatever. And he kind of just leaves quickly. He just power walks away.
After like that exchange and after he finishes his pickled eggs, he's gonna head to the Yrsa
Um,
building.
the building. Um, yeah. So you make your way to the Fura Asa. You make your way up to the doors made of fine priceless wood. I take it you're making your way inside.
Yeah, he's just heading on inside.
Okay. You kind of step inside. Kind of like the girl at the entrance that like kind of greets the patrons. Looks up. Oh, Hans, hello. Long time no see. You've not been here for a little while.
Yeah, had business to attend to. Is my mother here?
Oh, yeah, she's here. I believe she's free. The minute she should just be in the general common.
Has my Discord died?
No, I can still hear you.
No, I can hear you.
You cut out a bit at the end there. I thought my thing cut out. Hearing that, he'll nod to the girl. Thanks. He'll head in and he'll look for her.
Hey, I'm back. What a miss.
Just Hans is
Hands, yeah, hands going to the
What?
thingy. What's it called? Can people hear
Yeah,
me?
yeah.
I don't know what's going on now.
Yeah, you're good.
I didn't hear what John said.
Yeah, it was just
What
Hans getting
happened?
his money. Hans getting his money, and now he's going to the brothel place. Yrsa place.
Cool. How
Yeah, so
much
he
money do
arrived and
they?
then he stepped inside and then okay.
Cool.
We're not sure yet. Hans can't see to count it. And we're not sure if
Um,
Oobleck is maths literate.
Cool.
So the bag roughly felt like it was 50 gold pieces, but we can't be sure yet. But
It's
the guy
actually
who
2 million.
gave Hans the gold is on his way to give us gold, so we're in for some gold too.
Everyone's getting gold.
Yeah.
yes. Anyway, so yeah, the girl at the entrance kind of points you up to the common room.
Yeah, he'll head through into the common room. He knows this place relatively well, so he doesn't even need to wait for kind of Ubleck's feedback to navigate this place.
Okay. You make your way into the common room. Ublek kind of glances about and sees her. She's just kind of sat by the. She's kind of drinking her morning drink. And as you kind of approach, she looks up. Ah, Gorham, hello. It's been a while. You've heard you were out adventuring and fighting in the tournament.
Indeed. Struck a deal with Akil. If I fought and won in the tournament, he'd give me the deed to this place. Spoken to him since. I don't believe he's going to play very fair with this, but at least I've got the high ground this time.
Yes, he's a very tricky man. Well, I appreciate you taking such a big risk. It was a bit silly of you, but I still appreciate it. Well, let's just hope he stays true to his word. But if he doesn't, I'll definitely make sure he regrets it. Me and the rest of the girls will, at least. So, what brings you here? Were you just here to visit me, or did you have something you wanted to talk about, or?
Well, I suppose I wanted to visit you, but I have something for you as well. He'll take the bag of gold out from his satchel, and he'll hold it out to her.
Oh, wow! You got paid quite a lot. I thought you were giving away all your winnings to the teller tournament.
No, I actually managed to pay it off last tournament.
Oh, yeah, well, that's good. Probably be as out of debt as you possibly can.
That's the last time I listened to Salty Jack about rigging fights.
Yeah. It's
The man has some very bad
bad
ideas.
influence on you. Yeah. He's probably shouldn't listen to him as much as you do.
Well, someone needs to listen to the old fart.
Respect your elders. Taps you on the shoulder playfully.
I think if we respected all of our elders, I don't think we'd have any self-respect left, especially if Jack's the sort of person that we're respecting.
I suppose you have a point. Anyway, go on, sit down. And she kind of pushes out the chair nearest to her with her foot.
He'll sit down on the chair. The chairs here are always the most comfortable.
He certainly doesn't skimp the kill with making sure his clients are well looked after. Anyway, how's the little one doing? She kind of strokes the top of Ubleck's head.
He's doing quite well. He's learned a few new tricks in combat. we're doing quite well with crossbows now.
Oh yeah, I was there for your last fight. I managed to get in about halfway through. Really well done. It's yeah. I remember when you were a child and you were training with that little toy crossbow that you had with the little suction cups on the end of the bolts.
I remember when I stuck one right to Akil's head when he was in the middle of that meeting with the landowner.
Yeah, that was good times.
Yeah, and I wondered to myself why he hates me.
I can't imagine.
No,
Kind of, she kind of like she kind of looks a bit past you and just kind of stares off into the distance as she kind of recalls the old times.
yeah. So I hear that Akil's been introducing these new girls that are meant to be for the more high-profile clients. I've heard they're quite snooty.
She kind of like glances around for a moment, both ways, and then once realizing the coast is clear, she looks to you and kind of lowers her voice a bit. And yeah, there's been a big problem. They walk around. Well, they act like they own the place, and yeah, they're not nice to deal with.
I don't imagine so. You know, they've been told that they're for the high-profile clients only. You know, I guess that's going to go to your head in some respect, especially in this line of work.
Well, I think I would rather work with yeah. I think it'll be better for most most of us girls here. If the nobles all go for these more expensive girls, then we can work with kinder men who know how to treat a woman right.
Yeah, that is always a plus, but having a actual paycheck at the end of the day is also a plus. Just
Well, um,
unfortunate.
it's how the world is, I suppose.
Yeah, things will change once I own this place. Things will get better, I promise.
Very ambitious. The I yeah. I really hope you do manage to get the deed to this place. Things will definitely improve if you
Oh, as Jack says, if you don't reach for the stars, you'll never learn to fly.
yes, despite being mad as a box full of raccoons, he does have some wisdom.
I think the box full of raccoons would look at him and think, the guy's crazy.
Probably.
Anyway, it's been very nice catching up with you, but I must make my way to the inn. I think my
Of course,
party
of
is going
course.
to be called to the crucible soon.
All right. Well, yeah. Stay safe. I'll try and get in for your fights if you're fighting today.
I believe I am. Don't let that guard take advantage of you, and if he does, let me know about it. I'll tell him.
All right. I'll definitely let him know that he'll be dealing with you.
I'll see you, hopefully, at the fight. I'll get up.
She like gives you a kiss on the forehead before you stand up, and then just watches you leave.
Nice.
Oobleck's gonna like climb up her leg all the way up to her shoulder, like give her a nuzzle, and then like turn into a bird as he flies off after me.
Okay.
So am I? Should we just like get
Do
the
it.
fire thing
You
just before we get back to the whole party?
So yeah, are you? Yeah, you make
Yeah.
a general persuasion check for me real quick, please.
Cool.
Oh,
Advantage or
what's he doing?
Yeah, I'd say at advantage actually. Yeah.
Is this on the shop owner? A bit away for a bit.
Yeah. This
Yeah, it
is
is.
like just to get good stuff from
All right, cool.
sexy times.
Oh, you'd think the sex was enough, but yeah.
It should be, you know. It's probably a low.
It's what's giving him advantage.
Yeah.
Um,
Nice. Okay,
15.
she's actually done good this time.
16?
He's
Okay,
you
yeah.
got
He
wet. Got a
he
minus
kind
in
of
persuasion.
No, got +1.
he gives you the clockwork amulet for free.
Yes. Nice.
I don't think a clockwork amulet is a tune like you just wear it and you do it. I think
Yeah.
because I remember it being the other day in
Yeah, I think it's one of those special ones that doesn't need attunement, which is cool.
Hopefully.
yeah. So yeah, he kind of puts it around your neck, and then gives you like a kiss, wherever you allow him to, and then sends you on your way. Do you make your way straight to the tavern, or do
Yeah.
you?
So after he gives her the amulet, he says, "You know, I might need to do this more often if I'm gonna be getting a gift every time." She giggles a little bit.
Oh, it's you and your jokes. This is a one-time thing, okay? I can't keep giving you special items. I'll go out of business in no time.
Oh,
And it
don't
gives
worry.
you a wink.
I'll find you plenty of money later on. No, but yeah, that's fine.
Got a monopoly on this guy.
Yeah, it's an investment. You know, she makes a joke that they made like when they were first talking to each other. It's an invest. Oh no, that was the blacksmith. That was an investment. Oh well, yeah,
You
it's an
just keep making
investment.
it.
It's an investment in me. That's what our catchphrase is gonna be. You know, she's gonna be like, you know, invest in me. You know, just keep investing.
Stonks.
But yeah, so yeah, with that, she just heads out.
What is your
Yeah.
thing you do again? Just
So the clockwork
quick-
amulet, whenever like once a day, when I roll like really badly or like less than 10, I can make that roll into a 10 plus my
Oh,
modifiers.
so it's basically like rogue,
It's rogue bullshit.
reliable talent.
It's rogue bullshit.
Yeah,
Once a day.
Yeah, cool.
but
Which is
once
really
a day.
Oh, cool, nice. That's good, I guess.
Yeah.
And with all your pluses as well to the 10.
Yeah, so it's like if it was like a strength
Ah.
check, and I got like
yeah,
a
yeah.
natural 1 or I got like a natural 2 or something, plus like 5 or whatever. it
It's
would
just
still-
for attacks.
So you
it's-
just get
it's just for
15.
attacks. I thought it was for skill checks as well.
No, so when you make an attack roll wearing an amulet, you can forego rolling a d20 on the die
Oh well.
and just get a 10 instead.
Alright, okay, cool. But you can use it afterwards, after rolling it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you could attack somebody persuasively. I don't know.
No.
Maybe.
No. So if I make an attack and it's like a 2 or something, it'll like still be like +6 or whatever. So it'll be like 16 instead of
I was gonna say I don't think rules is written. I think you have to declare you're using the thing, but I'll as DM I'll rule that you can use it. Like if you roll badly, you can just
Right.
use a 10 instead.
Yeah.
Right. Nice.
Because I'm a nice. Yeah.
Thank you, nice
Nice
DM.
DM.
Thank you, sir
So, yeah.
DM.
Do you go straight to the tavern, or are you going to doss about in town for a moment, or?
Yeah, she's probably gonna go. Yeah, she's gonna go back to the tavern, I think. Yeah, gonna go back to the tavern.
Do you guys just want to be talking like we've been talking about something? I'm gonna be talking about Yrsa and be like, hey guys, I've got this surprise for Yrsa when she in the crucible. I think that she's gonna enjoy. But
Are you going?
do you want to
the
know
tavern,
more
by the
about?
way, Hans?
Yeah, I'm heading to the tavern, but I'm just wondering if someone else in the tavern has noticed Sarah.
Guys,
They have.
1 second. We got a new follower as well. Thank you very much, Ironfist296 for following her. Appreciate that very much.
Right.
Hope you're enjoying the stream.
Oh yeah, follow a time.
Hell yeah.
Woohoo!
Anyways, yeah, keep going. Yeah, we'll get to that in a moment. Don't worry.
No, I was just wondering if they'd noticed. Was all.
Yeah, don't worry. It'll come together soon.
It'll
So
fall in place.
don't worry.
So anyways,
Yeah.
I was like, right, so guys, I've got this kind of this new thing that I want to try out. I don't know how I just know that I know this now, and I think it's gonna be, I think Yrsa's gonna enjoy it a lot. Also, I could use it to also put her in her place if she ever annoys me. So, yeah, but I'm not gonna do that. But in the Crucible, uh,
Yeah.
I've got this thing that I can do that will be pretty cool. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna show you it. It's gonna be pretty cool. It's gonna be pretty helpful. It's gonna be really good. You know?
What is
Okay.
it?
Ori looks up from his porridge and looks at you and gives you a glaring look of, don't do anything stupid. If you do, you'll have to deal with me.
I could use the spell. Technically, I could use the spell on you and make you either help or hinder you. But technically, that is a thing I could do. So if you ever want it, what the spell is.
He's right. As I say, like looking at Ori's expression, that Ori is right, by the way.
Yeah.
You do not have a good history with revealing surprises in the Crucible.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You, one time, one time you impersonate another god, well, or person's champion, and you get shit for it. All right, I'm not gonna, you know, I I thought this team appreciated me and was all like, "Oh, look, she's a demon. Oh, I care about the personality, not the race."
We do. We love you
Oh.
for exactly who you are, but we also know
That's
what
not
you're like
how
when it comes to combat.
Ori looks up
Yeah.
and goes, we like
It's,
you, not your stupidity.
Yrsa walks over.
That's mean.
Hearing Sarah being stupid, gives a smack.
I
On the
do
head.
not
She
enjoy
doesn't. She
your
doesn't even
company.
like. She didn't really even hear what she was saying. She just gave it a bit of like a smack on the back of the head and just walked
Hey,
by.
I didn't even do anything. I was,
Move along a
I
little
was
bit,
trying to
please.
be nice.
She says.
I'm just kidding.
Make a bit of room, please, woman.
In Sarah's
Big woman
defense,
coming
she
through.
was trying to be nice.
I was trying to
You
see.
could probably
I was,
you could probably step up onto the table like just a normal step. So just so you're aware.
Yeah, she's yeah, she's gonna do like a diving roll over the table and just land over here.
Okay.
Yes, what are you doing?
I'm feeling great today, guys. Great training.
You could probably step over the table in a single stride, but yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, so have you seen there's a new like person in our party now? Like,
Oh.
Ori
you know.
looks up and goes, clearly not a person.
Well,
Who's
you
this
know,
person?
it was a joke.
Who is
It
this
was
person?
it was a try and be the humor, the light comedy. Instead, you get hit.
T would sort of tap Sarah's arm and be like, "It's okay, I appreciate it. It's cool."
Yeah. I'm glad that somebody does. You should learn from T. Everybody, be more like T. T is me. There we are. Yeah, I'm pouting a little bit. I'm just like, yeah. Yeah, we got a new dragon. Whatever.
Oh, a new dragon. Like Yrsa wasn't really looking like at the table or whatever. She was just kind of existing.
Fine.
Is she still a bit dreamy?
A little bit. She looks over to the dragon. It's literally right next to her. That she's kind of surprised she didn't actually notice. And she just puts out a hand for it to sniff and to to get used to.
Yeah.
Kind of extends its long neck, and sniffs your hand. She has long neck.
She does.
Neck game.
Give it a nice little stroke across it, like along the back of its neck.
So she's got this very, very silky soft kind of white fur on the top of her head going down her neck.
Nice, yeah. Give that a nice little stroke. And then I ask sorry, how do we have a pet dragon now? Sorry, I go away for one night and we get a pet dragon in the morning.
Ori pipes up and goes. Ori starts playing with Navalis. Is it
Yes.
Navalis? Yeah. Starts playing with Navalis
I
again.
could have helped you out, but I didn't.
And starts kind of playing like puppy like on the table and being like, well, you see, we went on this big adventure and then we went without you and then we came across this thing and then didn't we do that?
So just says, what's his problem? Did he lose his sanity while I was gone?
I think he's a pet person. I think that's.
Yeah. I think that, is probably the most accurate description. I think he's a pet person.
See, I am clever.
Sure.
Ori kind of briefly looks up and says, I'm not a pet person, I'm a dragon person.
Well, everybody's a dragon person. I mean, dragons are cool, If I had a dragon...
Ori gives you the most evil of glare ever. I'd be like, you have no idea what I mean by this, but I am a dragon person.
You wouldn't understand.
Okay. Sarah's looking very confused.
He turns to Yrsa, who's closest to him, and goes, she'll know what I mean in the next fight. And goes back to playing.
Okay.
You are weird person,
Anyways, yeah. Next
quick
fight.
interjection. Ublek, as a bird, kind of like gets up and flaps from Hans's shoulder and lands on the top of T's head. Anyway, continue.
Cute.
Alright, nice. So, what are we gonna do strategy-wise for the crucible? Are we just gonna throw oil on more people?
Sorry. T would reach up and scratch Ublek's belly if Ublek is cool with that.
Stretches out quite happily and spreads his wings.
Nice.
The oil idea isn't actually too bad, especially if we have enemies like the big ones from the last fight, ones that are resistant to our attacks.
I have
do
something...
quite a bit of.
Yeah, but go ahead.
Furthermore, go on.
I was gonna say I have something of a. I don't want to give it away, but it's somewhat of a boost to person in a certain way that I'll just say. I think some people in our group will enjoy a lot. And I look to Yrsa, just smiling, just like.
Just say it already.
Yrsa is not looking at Sarah's general direction. Somehow she's magically made a pint of ale appear in her hand. I don't know. she's if someone had any ale or whatever, she's stolen it and she's drinking ale now.
Well, yeah, I'm just looking at. Yeah, I'm just looking at Yrsa and be like, yeah, you're gonna get something good, and I think you're gonna enjoy it. Yeah. Okay, so don't. Yeah. Yeah, and then I guess. Oh, have we got our money yet? I asked the group just like, when's The money coming?
Oh shit! Yeah. Sorry. Fuck.
God, yes.
Yeah.
Sarah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my key.
Earlier on, before Hans and Yrsa arrived, they would have given you bags of gold for the rest of you. So
Never mind, I have the
5.
gold in my hand.
I don't know what I was asking. I'm losing my mind.
Do we have...
Yeah. Sorry about that.
So
Holy
what was
shit!
that? 50?
I'll add the gold to your inventories. Don't worry. Give me a moment.
Nice.
Cool. Nice. Right, we've got this money now. Let's go to the crucible. Right?
When's our next fight?
Unless you...
The Horn Hears unit in it sounds.
Yeah.
Wait a minute before we go. What are people's passive perceptions?
Let me see. Perception. I have
15.
A good question.
wait, it's just +2. I don't know where you see like where.
So it's like 10
What?
plus your wisdom, I think. Or
Oh, wisdom, eh?
No, so it's 10 plus your perception. So if you're proficient at
Yeah.
perception, you'll be proficient
I've
in-
got everyone's passives offhand. So
Yeah.
He's is
So-
15, Hans's is 13, so is Ori's. Valis's
Alright.
is 12.
Which is mine?
Olin's is 13. Ublex is 12. Sarah's is 12, and Ursa's is 14. I do have something planned. Don't worry, Sean.
Yeah, no,
+2.
this isn't about that. It's about something else.
Oh.
2 people actually meet the DC. That'd be T and Ori. They both notice that Hans, like, he's been extremely quiet since he entered. He didn't even say hello, and he looks deep in thought.
Okay.
That'll probably be more of an insight, but yeah. Anyway, that's fine.
It's perception because it's just something you'd notice in passing.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're not
Yeah,
like,
that's
looking
fair.
for it.
Yeah, I suppose it. Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
While we're all sat around the table, T would reach into a pocket and hand you all each looks at spells. Bear with. Would hand you all each 2 little berries.
Good
Ooh.
berries.
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 Hold on, let me find the thing. There's the thing.
Yeah.
There it is.
What you don't know is the berries are from Limbo.
No, they are not. And T would say that if during this fight, if you need just a little top up, each berry gives you 1 hit point. So it's not a lot,
What's
but
a hit point?
it's give you a little bit of health
on a
back.
scale of how healthy you are, it would give you 1 out of
Yeah,
out of your max.
would give you a little lift.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little boost. It's just drugs. It's just a little bit of doping.
Yeah,
Little
it's
kick.
like a little smartie, it gives you a little teeny tiny bit of energy, or a blueberry if you like, if you're healthy and don't like Smarties. I don't know.
Ooh.
Yeah. So-
He sort of gives the berries to Ori. You will need to have mine.
Oh yeah. You hit that last fight. You hit.
I would turn and go, I'm a lot more powerful since then. I no
And
longer.
more powerful you can ever imagine.
It is not your. It is not your power that I doubt.
How
It
do you-
is, it is your intelligence.
Why don't you take 1 berry for each of you? Like, why don't Olin keep
so
1
T's
berry?
given us 2 each. So
Yeah, you've all got
Yeah.
2 each. I've got 10, so you guys, T won't have any, and you guys will have 2 each.
Oh no.
Wait, T,
No,
do you have
because
a?
my other healing spell is a touch spell, so if I need it, I can just touch
Oh,
myself.
okay.
It's rude. Oh
I didn't want to laugh at that.
Yeah.
Hey, no, don't do that in the middle of battle.
Wow.
It's just in case I can't get to you.
The team is suddenly distracted by
No, okay, moving on.
horrors.
Yes, quickly.
Moving on quickly.
Swiftly on. But yeah. I'm gonna ask, who has the healing potions? Because maybe they should, like, I don't know, is it good what we have? The system? I mean, I got this
has
berry
all
now. So,
I don't know who has healing potions.
I'm pretty sure I had one, but it's not in the inventory, so I don't know. I'm pretty sure I kept one just in case. But...
you gotta save your equipment.
don't know if that's just a me thing or if it's a. If
Yeah.
it's not there, if it's not there, I probably don't have it.
Where is Hansat? Okay, it's okay. I'm looking at the screen now. My screen paused.
What do you
Ignore me.
mean? I got
Carry
a
on.
Tarrasque egg. Clearly, but yeah. So are we ready to head on out to the crucible?
You
I
all go ahead. I have to meet the blacksmith again. I'll catch up.
you gotta catch up. Okay.
Yeah, he needs to go see the black.
All right.
Goodbye.
See you. Bye.
T would hang back a
You
bit
just
just
get up.
to check in with Hans and make sure he's okay.
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
he's kind of like sat there, like sat back with his like legs crossed, like kind of scratching his beard as he's deep in thought.
Are you okay, bud? What's up?
I'm just thinking about our meeting with the king. Why does King Ognar in a city of 2,000 people know who I am?
I don't know. You've been here all your life, and you've clearly made a name for yourself with the proving trials and stuff. So maybe he's noticed.
Not likely. I'm a little more than a grain of sand on an entire beach of warriors.
I suppose I'm unfamiliar with the city, so I wouldn't really know. But what do you think?
I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe my misadventures have reached his ears, but I don't know. Something just struck me as a bit strange about the exchange between he and I.
Yeah, now that you mention it, it was just the whole encounter was a little odd.
Yeah. Maybe if we get the chance to ever meet him again, I might inquire further about how he knows about me.
Yeah. Do you think he'll be at the trials today?
It's very likely he sits up there in the VIP booth with the other important people.
Well,
He
we
might
can
be
keep half
fighting
an eye.
today. I don't know.
Okay. Well, that will be an interesting fight to watch.
Oh, definitely, the king has some extraordinary talents with the blade. He's called Oknar. What was it? Oknar Bladebreaker. That was him.
Right.
They say when he was 7 years old, he broke his weapon master's sword right in half.
My goodness.
It was Ognar Swordbreaker.
Yep, that was it.
Close enough. Blade, sword, it's interchangeable.
Yeah.
Lots of names.
That would be a fight I would definitely be interested to watch.
There's a reason he's been our longest reigning king of 7 years.
Yeah. Well, if he's there when we fight today, I'll try and keep half an eye on him where I can.
That's appreciated. Yeah, we shouldn't keep the others waiting.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll catch up with the others.
Yeah. All right. So I'm guessing, did we go in like 3 different sections? Like Owen went himself, then maybe Sarah and Yrsa, and then Nori, and then T and Han stayed behind. Is that how the thing shaked out?
I think so.
I think so. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I'd be with Ori and Yrsa and be like, so, right. So you're both main fighters, right? You're like melee people, right? So, I don't know who I should give my blessing to, if as it were. Which of you would rather have my
Nope.
aid, as it were?
I look up to Sarah and no, you go.
I know.
You just want to.
They're both going to try and give it to each other.
Yrsa just,
After you. No, after you.
Yrsa barely even looks at her and just says, I don't care about anything you give me.
Aww.
So mean!
Why? I'm trying my best.
Just walks ahead, you know.
Hi, Ori. Do you want it?
Ori would kind of have just cut you off at the end of your sentence and kind of gone, Do you ever just stop talking and then
No.
walk forward again with Yrsa?
Yrsa gives him a high five as he walks up to her.
Oh, I'm debating on using it as a negative in our fight. I can do that. I shout up to them just like.
Stop being such a crybaby. She says, hurry up. Catch up.
I spring my wings out and just fly to the crucible, just so just to flex, because I can't be asked with them being all, "Ooh, look at me, I can walk faster." Ooh, I'm just gonna fly over them.
Yrsa is really tempted just to like bring out a bow and go pigeon hunting.
Ori sees her kind of think about it and reach behind her back and goes, "Save your energy. She's not worth it."
I guess so.
Why am I a bully, Victor?
It's fun. You put this target on your back when you like start being evil and stuff.
I true, but also
As this conversation is taking place, you hear the horn of the crucible ring out.
Nice. Well, looks like our next match is gonna happen soon. Best.
That's like the horn that blows at the beginning of the day when they're gonna give people times.
Okay. As we hurry along towards the crucible.
I don't say anything else until we get to the crucible and wait for the others to join before we all find out what time we're fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in that case,
Wait, is Ursa's solo
you
fight
make your way.
when's that one happened as well? Because she's got a stake in
Would it
this.
be after?
Has Asa got another
Nope.
solo fight?
Sometime.
Hold on.
That'd be
Nice.
interesting.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
she's
I
gonna be
feel-
fighting the king or something.
No,
hope-
jeez, no.
Yeah, I hope it's the group fight first, because I mean, we've got 3 hours, but also we have to fight to take a little bit, maybe. But
they're not too long.
I mean, unless your guy is like a paladin or some shit, it'll be over real quick.
You make your way inside. As you're making your way in,
Make my way.
God, every time.
you pass by another group of adventurers. I'll message one of you, something, that you
Who's it gonna
notice,
be?
as you pass by this group of adventurers. Anyway, you make your way into one moment. I'm just gonna type out this message because I'm very small, smooth brain, so I can't do multiple things at once.
What?
You mean you can't multitask?
You can't.
Oh
read
my
while
God.
talking and narrating everything else.
While you're typing this up,
Oh
do you want
my
to do
God.
the encounter between Olin and the trader that he's gone to see?
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
Sure, good idea actually.
Just so you've got time to type.
Yeah.
so smart.
So yeah, Olin, you stopped by. Sorry, yeah, my brain completely stopped working. Thanks for reminding me about that. You make your way to the blacksmith. Kind of this hobgoblin looks up when you come in. There you are. Your commission is ready.
You were quick.
Yeah, well, I'm well, I think I'm the only blacksmith in the city actually, or at least, well, the only one I'm aware of. There's probably a couple of freelancer ones, but I'm the main one in the city, so I've got to be quick.
I see. Well, may I see the weapon?
Of course. Kind of pulls out. I'm gonna quickly double check what it was. Like specifically, a vague idea of what it is. Where was the thing?
Scroll a bit up.
Yeah, there we are. There it is. Okay. So it looks like it's just the long one. It's no actual like.
That's what she said.
There's weighted ends. Okay. So yeah, he kind of brings out this long chain, made of, from the looks of it, just standard steel. So yeah, he brings out this chain made of standard steel. There's these kind of two like large, nasty-looking weights on the end that look like they would probably cave someone's skull in if you hit them with it.
So you have nunchucks now.
Yeah, he kind of like just places it down on the kind of the wooden desk, the workbench, and like just kind of spreads it out to its full length. There you are.
You
Any
forgot to mention the other end.
the other end? Let me double check what the other end was.
It was like
Yeah, there we are. So, yeah, on the opposite end, there we are. So on the opposite end, there's kind of this there's a weight, like a nasty looking weight on one end, that's kind of about the size of a bicycle lock. And then the other end has this kind of sharp, kind of scythe-like blade on it, some kind of improvised sickle of some kind.
ooh,
Interesting.
Nice.
nice.
I pick it up and I hold it and sort of wrap the chain around my forearm. And sort of like aim, like sort of like look around the shop. And what seems to be like a piece of scrap metal or something. I asked him, would you mind if I do some target practice with that?
I mean, there's training dummies just out in the area. You can feel free to train on them.
I see. He sort of like well, spins the thing around his arms a bit, whips it around, and and says, "This is very good craftsmanship. I haven't used these in quite a while, but it is perfectly weighted. Shouldn't be too hard."
All right. I'll get the weapons set up on your sheet. But yeah, you kind of so you just kind of like get a few practice swings with it. I take it.
And I'm guessing it feels good.
Do you want to
Yeah.
try and roll it? just to see how good it feels.
Yeah.
I don't think I can roll it yet
Oh yeah,
because
because you
there's
need it in the
a
actual sheet.
macro
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah.
I'll. So give me a moment just to Google compare.
We can make
'Cause
it
I could
later if
just.
you want. We can roll for it
Yeah.
manually.
I was gonna say because I'm thinking because like it's like I was trying. I've spent the better part of a week trying to get it to work, but it's not been able to like work. It's a little bit finicky to thingy with, but I can just add a just a macro for a sickle that you can use, and it'll just have the reach property, obviously,
Yep.
and all the other like properties that are tacked onto it by the thing. Because I think yes, it's a sickle is a d6 of slashing normally. So I'll add a sickle to your inventory, and then I'll add a club to your inventory, and then you can use. So the club
Yeah.
will be the blunt weighted end, and then the sickle would be the sickle end, obviously.
Yeah, the shop.
And then we'll just do all the other stuff. Yes, use the importer.
This sounds like
So
the
that's
coolest
great.
weapon ever.
Yeah, it's pretty
and
custom
I'll
sounding.
I'll potch about with it over the week just to see if I can get it to work. I'm still getting like used to Foundry, but I've got the hang of most of it. So yeah, sickle and club are in the inventory, so feel free to make a practice swing with either.
Okay.
Are we coming back over to us or?
We will in a
we
moment.
still
Don't
got?
worry.
Yeah, I think Dylan's writing this thing out.
All right.
Writing,
That's
yeah,
cool.
some message out.
Alright, I think we have.
You have lift off.
There we are. Nice. Okay.
Oh, I think
So
the
yeah, you kind of.
proficiency
Yeah,
modifier
zero
isn't that.
proficiency.
Oh, moment. Yeah, I don't think your class is normally proficient with sickles or clubs.
Simple
Yeah, yeah.
weapons.
But your backstory, you probably would be
Yeah.
proficient with this weapon. I'll potch about in a moment, but yeah, okay. So, yeah, you kind of fling the sickle end forward, and it kind of catches right into the head of this training dummy, and then kind of tears out a chunk. And you kind of you bring back the weighted end, swing it over your head, and just kind of fling it. It's a little bit the weighted end is a little bit more difficult to kind of control, but you kind of fling it forward, and it thumps against the against the shield of it, like the little wooden shield that it's holding, while you were aiming for the chest. So the club's a little bit harder to control, but now that you've got a good feel for the weight, you feel like you should probably be able to, counteract for it.
Nice.
Item.
Nice.
Guys. Yeah, so, anything else you want to do, or are you satisfied?
I am satisfied. Time to rush back to the crucible and test this out on more living targets.
No. Oh no.
Oh no. Right, so are we back
You're
in our
already
scene?
proficient with, club. You're already proficient with the sickle as well.
Ah.
I'll up the, thing, because it's a D4 on the sickle when it's supposed to be a D6 on, so a sickle is standard. I'll buff the, much for the, D6 plus amp. There we are. Okay. No, that's a pie. Anyway, so at the crucible, yeah, what are people? Yeah, there we are. Okay, so you make your way in. Let me just double. I'm just gonna do a quick test. See what it rolls. Okay, yeah, it rolled a D6 this time. It just says it does D4. Okay, so I'll change the description. Anyway, so you make your way into the the thingamajig, the
The foray or the main
Colosseum.
the main kind of area.
reception area
The
opposite
the
the mirror.
teller, he kind of leans forward as he sees you all approaching. Ah, there you are.
Yeah.
I've got your times written down here. He points to Yrsa. You've got a solo fight, relatively early. And he flicks through at 11 a.m. And then as a group, you'll all be fighting he flicks through again, 2 p.m. So
3
be
hours.
ready for those times.
Right.
Was anyone else doing like any solo fights or anything like that, or?
I don't think so, but like, so did I notice the thing that or not? Like, yeah, or like, did I see the adventurers and whatnot?
As you were coming in, you did notice that person.
Uh, I'm gonna wait for T to get here and then talk to her about it. So yeah. So yeah,
It's
whenever I meet up back with T, where after Hans and T get here.
Yeah, of course.
You can just.
This person towards the middle of this group over here, by the way.
Let me see.
The one with the
Him.
horns. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Anyway, so yeah, T? Did you split off? I don't recall you splitting off.
We
So
lingered
they were behind.
in
Remember, they were
yeah.
behind with
Oh,
Yeah, they were
yeah. You stayed behind to speak with Hans.
so-
My bad.
So I'm waiting for them to catch.
Okay, so yeah, you eventually all kind of catch up. And
Oh.
Olin kind of steps in silently, unless he's going somewhere else after the thingies, or are you just going straight to the crucible?
He just go straight to a crucible. But yeah, silently,
Okay, good
definitely.
stuff.
Alright. If I see T walking up to us, I'd ask her, hey, could I talk to you like privately for something I need to talk about? I say a little bit nervously.
Are you gonna talk Infernal so no one else can
Yeah.
type it in the chat?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Where do you want to go? Let's go.
Maybe around the to the side of the outside of the crucible, just so there's nobody there. I was thinking,
Yeah.
and then we can catch back up.
If you're wanting to, you don't have to. If you're fine with the rest of the party hearing, but you could disappear into the other voice channel to have the conversation. If you want to do so in voice chat. Private, if you want to, you don't have to.
I think I'll just write it into chat. Not chat, sorry,
Okay,
but like
don't.
In the
Yeah.
Infernal chat, yeah.
If you're writing it in chat,
yeah,
don't
in
forget to set
Infernal.
the language.
I know where Ori will see it. Yeah, I've done that. Right, so I kneel down, well, crouch down, I guess, and whisper into Tizia in Infernal.
Whispering noises.
Whispering.
Can I?
But you'd be whispering in Infernal, so it'll be like
Yeah.
how I imagine Infernal sounds.
Can I do a stealth check to try and kind of sneak and follow Sarah and T?
Sure, go ahead.
Sneaky
Why?
boy.
Sneaky
Well, why?
boy. Sneaky boy.
Can I please?
We'll go off
can I roll like a
the other
history
two's
check?
passive perceptions.
Can I roll like a history
Sure,
check
you can
to see if I
roll,
would know what that is?
You can roll a. Give me a moment to open Tasha's again to see
Sorry.
what this, what it would be. Tasha's cauldron of everything.
If it could be nature, that would be ace. Meta as shit.
Fingers crossed for nature.
Arcana or religion?
Oh.
Fantastic. None of the above. Hold on, let me check the character.
Wait, you're not good
sheet.
at nature?
No, it's not.
No, I am good at nature.
Oh.
I would love it to be.
Alright.
Oh, both of them are the same mod.
By the way, you do notice Ori seems to be following you. Both of you notice.
Great.
I don't
Oh wait, no,
notice,
Sarah.
but,
Sarah wouldn't notice because me.
Yeah, I
leads,
wouldn't.
but-
I'm just whispering. Wait, he wouldn't probably do it here. 'cause
Your
it's in a
back
whisper.
is to Ori, but T, you kind of notice Ori kind of lurking nearby.
Yeah, I would say to Sarah in Infernal that Ori is doing attempting to do a sneaky sneak.
I would like flare up my eyes and be like, "What are you doing? Get out of here! It's girl talk. Get out!
Girl talk.
Get out!"
Girl talk.
I kind of walk through and past them and be like, sorry, you haven't seen one of those food vendors. I'm getting pretty hungry already.
They're inside the building, not outside the building. Get your eyes sorted.
Do you want me to do a detection?
If you want, you can use your passive if you would rather, but yeah, feel free to roll one if you would rather roll answers.
3.
F5. Yeah.
I would assume people's passive insights.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
Ori, feel free to let them know what they can glean from you. With their
Food or
insights.
You know exactly that I'm lying about the food and I'm not interested in food at all, and that I'm 100% trying to listen to this conversation.
Go away, or I got demon friends that I got
friends on the other side.
Yeah, exactly.
I
you
love that
know,
song.
and I'll curse you. You don't know
I'll
demon
kiss you.
powers.
I'll kiss you.
I'll curse you. Get away. Go.
And
Leave.
I will turn around and go, well, if you're talking about those monsters,
What monsters? We're just talking about, I don't know, beauty.
the
Yeah.
And
ones that I just
makeup.
heard you talk about in Infernal.
I mean, he was just whispering, so I don't know if you'd be able to hear it.
Yeah, I don't know how
Make a
you'd hear
perception
that.
check,
You'd
maybe,
probably have to
but
make a perception.
yeah, to be able to hear
Yeah,
a whisper.
because I'm purposely being
13.
quiet. Purposely being quiet about it. And I think Sarah's smart enough to know
But I'm
how
purposely
quiet.
following you as well, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna
You weren't
say,
close
with a
enough
passive
to be noticed.
perception of 13, I'd say you'd probably have heard the kind of key words. It would have been
Oh.
difficult to hear, but you would have gotten the gist of what she was saying. You wouldn't have heard the full thing, but you would have gotten the gist.
Okay.
If you were close. Like, if
Yeah.
you were close and obviously he didn't stop her from talking,
I didn't exactly hear what you said, but the hang on. I speak back in Infernal. Go. I heard enough to go to.
Replies in Infernal.
I'm
And that was
I'm
a
gonna get
15
you
on my
some-
Arcana.
Yeah.
I heard enough to be able to go reply and say that.
Well,
Okay, cool.
I will PM you what you know about these
Awesome.
kinds of creatures.
Thank you.
well,
I then say, do you think they'll cause trouble?
wait, could you PM me the same thing? Just like, because I know hunger demons, but I actually.
Yeah,
Dan doesn't
you're a
know hunger
demon,
demons.
so you're like a demon. You would have come across
Yeah,
things
I
like
mean, I
this.
only know I know that they eat my own kind because we learned that last episode. But like,
Yeah.
demons eat each other sometimes, and that. But I don't really know much
Yeah.
other than that. So yeah, like a little bit of an info dump on myself. But yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'll message Beth what she knows first, and then.
Yeah, give me a little bit more deets.
All of the deets.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna stay back in Infernal.
Silence is golden.
Typing.
That is definitely not how that song goes.
No, I was just trying to break the silence for all those lovely listeners. Like, the sound's broken again.
We need some like infernal scratching noises in the background while we're typing all of it.
Infernal screaming as a background. There we go. Screaming of the damned just in the background.
Yeah.
Don't scare everyone away.
Either that or just learn to type quicker.
Thinking of what I'm saying.
Secretive. Stop being so secretive, just speak. Say your words. That's why I like Yrsa, because she's a simple gal. Knows to just speaks her mind.
Bless Yrsa.
Apart from if she's going for nighttime visitations, then she doesn't tell anyone.
Yeah, I must say,
There we are. Okay. Finished one. Beth would know.
Thank you. Sorry.
I'm gonna say this to Ori, looking very angrily, and be like, "Yeah, yeah."
DM is the two twins in the crowd.
Two twins?
At the bottom, there's two people with blue backgrounds and looking grumpy.
Yeah,
I think I've actually put that one down twice without realizing.
The twins. That's gonna be part of the canon now. You know.
Yeah.
Twins.
It's canon. No, yeah, just
Yeah.
PMing.
So yeah, I say that Ori,
Um,
like very seriously, you know, just like what I just wrote in Inferno. So yeah.
Okay.
Just like, you know,
Having your
All of
secret
the
little
typing.
conversations.
yeah,
So
yeah.
All
See,
of the
and
typing.
Sarah's normally like laid back and more like, you know, just lets like things happen. But when it's about this certain topic, she's like, nah, fam, I need to be more, you
A
know,
little cagey.
on this. Yeah. So yeah, I'm usually like pretty secretive, but also kind of open at the same time. Like I just
Yeah.
wear my emotions on my sleeves, but yeah, just so however Ori reacts to that. But yeah, I'll just say that, and they're just like,
Yeah, of course.
yeah. So
He then screams
so
back
T,
this.
yeah.
People around. God.
And he storms back to join the rest of the party.
I wish I knew that.
No.
All right. I hear
Okay.
that, and I'm like,
a little further detail for Beth that I'm just gonna copy and paste from.
So much secrets. Stop the secrets.
It's right. They're all about to come out soon.
There we are. So yeah, that's I've got you both up to date. I
yeah,
think.
yeah. There we go. Yeah. I just turn back to T and just say a regular infernal and not typing infernal.
Yep.
Ori's, you know, I feel like I was wrong about it. When we first met, he seemed very polite when he talked infernal, and like tried helping me get rid of Yrsa off my back, literally. But now he just seems like, I don't know, just not a nice guy. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. He just seems pretty rude, straight up. Just.
I like seeing things from everyone's perspective, so I kind of get where he's coming from, but I also get where you're coming from. It's a hard subject.
Yeah, I mean,
feel
I just
that.
I didn't want to tell anybody because, well, I mean, I told you because I trust you the most, but I wanted maybe
Yeah.
like it to like, I don't know, diverge out slowly and maybe like not all like suddenly, you know, like, oh look, there's a demon over there, oh, you know.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, maybe just like subtle hints, like, oh look, that guy looks a bit, I don't know,
And I
like
like
demon.
I love Yrsa to bits.
Yeah,
But if she knows there's another demon in the same
person.
vicinity as us, Yrsa is gonna flip, and she's
Yeah,
got a fight before us.
yeah. See,
So
that's
I'd
why I
rather
didn't
her
want to say
have
anything.
her full capacity for her fight than going, you know,
Also,
yes.
yeah. Also,
But
I don't think Sarah knows. Sorry, Sarah. Yrsa knows like how possession works. So maybe she just killed the guy inside. I don't know. Like,
yeah,
yeah, because that person isn't that person right now.
of course.
So yeah. But yeah, I'm just glad that you know.
Yeah.
I guess Ori knows now.
Well,
I
sort
rolls
of.
sort of. Well,
Um,
you got the gist of it. I should.
yeah.
I wish I
Uh,
knew like, yeah, a
sorry.
message spell. Yeah.
Do we know if we're fighting this group of people or are they just spectators at the moment?
Well, actually, this would be a
Actually, you
question
could
for
ask.
DM, right? Because we know our
You could ask the
listings,
tower.
right?
You could
Do we
ask the
know our
tower. You could run
listing?
back. You could run back and ask the tower.
Yeah, you know your listing.
So, are we fighting those?
No, you're not fighting this group.
Okay, cool.
All right. Well, good. Well, I mean, it's somebody else's problem.
I would not dare put you guys up against this group. This group is like a group of like 12th level adventurers.
Oh, cool.
Ah,
I mean,
right,
not cool
nice.
for us, but also it's going to be very cool if we get to watch.
Yeah. Oh, so
Okay, then I think we should keep an eye
not
on
even gonna
them.
mess with it.
Yeah,
Don't
let's
even
keep
mess
an
with the
eye.
demon person.
Don't mess
Yeah.
with the demon person.
I think we
Yeah.
should just keep an eye on them and to see what happens because
By the way, it's
there's
the
not a
one
lot
with
we
the
can do
horn.
to help the person at the moment. Yes,
Yeah.
yes, I'm looking at them now.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't know if I pointed them out before, like actually, or just took you to the side.
You know when girls like
yeah.
pull you off to like you guys don't because
Yeah.
both of you are girls except for Shan. But when like you go, oh my god, they're so and so. Don't look, make it subtle. It would have been one of
Yeah.
those moments, like don't
Yeah.
look, but look, sort of thing. So
yeah.
yeah,
But girls, am I right?
yeah, I know, right?
Oh. Oh, we not.
DM was offended.
Yeah, DM left.
Disguise.
Okay.
Oh no.
Did I miss anything?
No, just technically.
No, we're just girls,
just
right?
Girls.
Just girl chat. That's literally all it. Girl chat.
Yeah, it cut out at Beth saying, you know when girls do that thing where they pull you aside and it cut out there.
Okay.
So it's
When they
only
pull
just
you
on the
aside
audio.
in a dark alleyway.
We'll let you fill in the blanks.
Yeah, let. They're very different pulling to the side.
Yeah, no. When
Anyways.
girls group of girls get together and they're like, oh my god, look at so and so over there, but don't look, make it really subtle. Don't, you're making it too look deliberate. Just look, but don't look. That sort of moment. Yeah.
Right. Well, I'll turn to Tay and be like, so, well, I guess we've been away for a little bit. We should probably.
Yeah, we should probably get back to the others.
Yeah. Just casually walks back in like nothing happened. Like.
Where did you two run off to? You do realize you've got fights.
We were making out.
Ori,
no, don't ask.
Ori gives you a glare.
Yes, sir. We. No.
Did you actually say that?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that, but I can make a deception check if you want.
Yeah.
You can either make a deception check or use your passive deception if you want to.
I'm gonna make a deception check. Wait, actually, depending on what my deception's at. Make deception.
Why does it keep thingying? I don't know why it keep. I think it's because the token
yeah, I
has
think I'm just
been
gonna
on.
make a. How much is my charisma at 40? So what? My standard is like 16 in it, or for deception because it charisma 14.
Well,
It would be your charisma would be your standard deception. Give me a moment. That'd be fine.
Yeah, because
So,
it's 14 and then plus 2. That would be.
No. So if it's 14, if it's plus
so it's
2,
12.
then it would be 10 plus
is your
2.
passive deception.
Yeah.
Ah.
Because you're not proficient with deception. If you were proficient, then it would have your proficiency bonus added on.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna
So
decept.
this is 12.
With decept away.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna insight.
7. Go ahead and insight.
A lot more than 7.
20. 30, 20.
Sure,
Sure, feel free to I mean, this is a PvP check, so feel free to tell Yrsa. Like, obviously, like insight checks aren't mind reading, so she doesn't know exactly. But
I don't know what they've been talking about.
read you relatively easily.
I just made up the most absurd story just to try and get a reaction out of her. So.
Yrsa, knowing that this is literally the most bullshit story ever, just to get a reaction out of it, does not do that. She does not react, and she's just like, just grow up.
Well, we were talking about something important, so, but, yeah. You don't need to know about it because it was strictly me and T business.
Yeah, it was if you were gonna say girl talk, I was gonna like, who's another girl here?
That's why I didn't say girl talk.
Exactly.
I'm smart like that. I'm clever like that. I know what words
Sorry,
are.
what? She's smart?
That's something that should be in the same sentence.
I'm the wizard of the group, right? I'm the group.
I thought you were some sort of like, buffoon. Some sort of jester.
Olin just behind everyone with the slight thinking of chain, and he says, "Are you buffoons ready?"
Well, yes, there is. She's got her fight right now, right? Yeah.
Yeah, soon. I think DM.
So, should I bet on you or should I bet on the other person?
Do whatever you want. I'm gonna bet on myself. Yrsa says, and she goes up. Actually, yeah. So before the fight, she goes up to the teller and she puts So we got 50 gold extra from the
Didn't
kingly person.
Dylan already put that in or not?
He hasn't put that in for me yet.
Neither.
Why not? Oh,
Should I
shit.
just? I don't think so. I've
So
still got.
I should be at
I put it in for Olin.
149
I put it
gold
in.
points now, but I'm at 98
Yeah.
still.
Yeah.
I've still got
I haven't
46.
put it in for. Sarah. No, yeah.
Oh, 116. I'm in money now.
You were given 70 gold, just so
Ooh.
you're aware.
I thought it was 50.
No, it felt like 50, but you didn't know.
Yeah, it felt like at least 50 is what I
Right.
said.
Oh, nice.
Usually when people say it feels like at least this, it's usually that. That's just the interpretation, but yeah.
Yeah. Well,
10.
70. That's good.
That's good. That is good.
I'm
70
over
each,
100.
or 70 in total.
70 each, I think.
I've given Olin his already.
I'm still
Yeah,
keeping
I
an
gave
eye on
Hans
How much?
his. Oh,
How
have I
much
not
does
given you
Yrsa have
yours?
now?
Oh damn, okay.
Hans doesn't have his. He's not
Yeah,
supposed
because
to.
he gave his to his mother.
Yeah.
You got. Oh, do I have more gold than you, Yrsa? You've got
No, you
99.
don't.
I got 100.
Because I haven't been given mine yet.
Oh.
You have
I'll be at like
received.
160 or something.
Have a look.
There we
Have
go.
a look, Ursa.
There we go.
You got
169.
69.
There's now 69.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
Excellent.
Get all the nices in the chat. Nice.
Nice. Anyway, so yeah, that happens.
Cool. Can I go buy provisions / bet?
Man, you know I got 200 gold. That's crazy.
DM.
You haven't even bought anything yet. Like you haven't even you just sex people.
Yeah, you haven't really spent any of your gold, I don't think, Ursa.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna make my first purchase now then, if I can.
Oh, investment time.
Gonna buy a
Yeah,
health
like you've
potion.
spent
Yeah.
mild bits of gold, like a couple of
Yeah.
silver and copper here and there, but nothing major.
Yeah.
Break your first gold. First
Yeah,
blood.
Gonna buy a health potion for 50, isn't it? It's 50, right?
50 gold?
For a
Just
health potion.
the singular one?
Yeah, just
Is
one
that what
potion.
level?
This is the
What
normal
level you want?
potion. It's just the normal
know.
potion for 50. Yeah.
That seems very extreme.
It is very expensive. That's what we said the first time.
Yeah, that is the prices from the player's handbook, though.
Yeah. But obviously,
Cruelly.
once you get higher level, you'll be raking in a lot more money.
Yeah.
You can get better potions.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, yes.
You could hire a
That
camel
potion.
for less than you can buy a health potion for, according to the player's handbook.
Wow.
Save somebody's life. Camel.
Yeah.
Healthcare's expensive, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most of us, well, none of us live in the US. I don't know if Bangladesh has healthcare or not.
Of
I
course
I
we have.
assume there is some kind of healthcare.
What?
What is
Like
healthcare?
like nationalized health, like if the healthcare is free is what I meant.
It's not free, but it's not as bad. Like you can get an
Yeah.
ambulance, or like you
You can get an ambulance without going into thousands of.
Yeah,
I have
like
no clue what your
Americans.
currency is.
Exactly.
Money.
What? Sorry.
Yeah, exactly. You can get maybe pretty cheap healthcare. It's not the best in the world, but
Taka, there we are.
Cool. So
Nice.
DM,
Anyway.
Can I go place a bet? Can I go look at the odds and place a bet on myself?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
what's the odds?
absolutely.
What are
I
the
would
odds?
also like to come place a bet too.
Yeah, I'm also gonna place a bet on you.
Okay, so for Ursa, it looks like she has pretty good odds. Her odds with her fight against, let me double check what the name was. The Crucible
The
Fighters.
traveled. There was someone that traveled, I think.
The traveled. No, the new person you'll.
Oh, the new person fighting.
Yes.
Gotcha.
close that. There we are. Who was I against? I would. Is he not in here? Oh, there we are. There we are. You were going to actually fight against an old enemy. You were going to go to head against Valkyrie the Righteous, who you fought, the Hobgoblin Paladin from last time.
The guy that was shot in the head with an arrow.
Oh, what?
Oof. Yeah, that guy, the one that like murdered Hans, pretty much. Was it Hans that he was going after?
I think it was Hans that he munched. Yeah.
It was
Yeah, and then the
Um,
cleric healed me.
Yeah, that was a munch. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's pretty scary actually. He is pretty munch.
But anyway, yeah. So you'll be up against him for your thingamajig.
How much
for your
is the
solo
conversion
fight.
if I win and place
The
that myself?
the odds are 60-40 in your favor.
So less money.
Yeah,
Alright.
so it'd still be like 140% of whatever you placed in the bet, I think. So it'd be
Yeah.
like if you place 100, you get 140 back.
Cool.
Mhm.
So just
Yeah,
plus
basically.
40.
Yeah. So you'd get 40 gold if you placed 100 on Yrsa. But if you placed on him, you'd get 160 if he won. I'm not gonna throw the fight, guys. Don't even think like that.
I think you'd want to win, you know.
Exactly. Yeah. So Ursa's gonna place. She's just gonna take out a big sack of money and just place 100 down. And be like, I'm gonna place that on myself. Please. Actually,
Ooh,
it would
that's
be
good
your
money.
money. It would be your money plus the 40, wouldn't it? So it's like I think it's like so you get your money back
Yeah.
plus the 140. So I think it would be like I'd end up with 240 if I won. I think
So
that's the way it
say
works.
you put 100 down.
Yeah,
You
get
put
your
100
money
down.
back
You
plus
plus 40.
140 plus
So
140%.
100.
Yeah. So how much are you putting down? Sorry, 100 gold.
Yeah, just to make it easy, I'm just putting down a solid 100, so then I know I'll be getting 100 back.
Okay,
plus
so a
the
solid
140.
100.
Yeah.
So you have 19 gold remaining. So 100. So 140. So you'll have 159. Because
So
you get your
it's-
gold back, and then you
Yeah.
get the percentage on top.
Oh, okay. It's not like the.
Yeah, no. So you basically if you win, so obviously like you're betting on yourself. So
Yeah.
if you win, but like if the person who you've bet on wins, you get the money back, and then you get an additional bonus of money that like the percentage was in their favor.
Right. Okay.
So for you, the
40%.
so like the percentage remaining, sorry.
Yeah.
So yeah, so 60-40, so the other person had a 40% chance of winning. So that will be what you get.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Yeah, makes up for the health potion at least if I win.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, so you're betting 100 gold. How much are other people betting?
Let's see. I was gonna bet 116 all my gold, but then I was thinking that's a bit complicated to calculate, so I'm going to just put down 100. So I'll just have 16. So should I take it away now or take it away once lost
Yeah,
or
Dylan will
won?
do it. Dylan will do it.
So you're betting
Hundo.
how much, sorry?
100. Just 100
Just
flat.
100.
Yeah, to make it simple. And then I've still got gold over.
Yeah, so you've got 16 gold left.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Dylan,
you've
make a
got
note.
you've recorded that I've got 100 in the
You
void.
make a note of all the bets.
Yeah, I mean, I can just edit your sheets whenever I
Yeah,
want or need.
I guess.
So
Yeah,
I
I guess.
could probably write in somewhere that
Made a bet
this
100.
character is a stinky poop head somewhere on your sheet if I wanted to.
No, write in your journal somewhere. I didn't write that.
I'm a stinky poo poo head.
Wait, what?
It's been taken over.
My mind is possessed.
So
Anyone else?
Do people sit and watch fights, or are you
Yeah,
kind
I
of...
guess.
Okay?
Can I put
Wow.
50 gold on Ursa as well, please? Sorry.
Are you not that
50
confident in
gold on
her?
Ursa.
Yeah, but
That's money.
100 is a lot.
100 big
Um,
players. Big players here.
Yeah, I'd like to put a small bet on as well.
Okay,
One
so
copper, please.
50,
Don't even that small.
50
You wouldn't even
Also,
get it back.
this is T's first
109.
bet, so
Oh.
she's not
Oh.
betted yet.
Oh,
Oh, baby's first bet.
corrupt
know.
T.
The
79.
first of many.
Uh,
She's gonna be drinking and gambling soon.
Yeah.
Let's just get through
How
all
much
the
are you
sins,
betting,
know?
Ori?
20 gold.
Oh,
20
20
gold.
gold. Ah,
I
poor.
didn't give you your money yet. That's my bad. Give me a moment. 100. Wait, so you would have... You would also have 169 gold.
Ooh.
Hey.
Hey, nice.
Nice,
So yeah,
nice,
does that
nice.
change anything, or are you just betting 20 gold still?
No, just betting 20.
Okay.
Nice,
So that
simple.
uses that. Okay. Excellent. Let me Google 40% of tokens. It is 8. Anyway, you kind of settle down, watch a few of the fights. A couple of them are kind of, not very memorable. But eventually, you do see Luke Hill comes out onto the arena once more. He is facing... Who is he facing again? Shit.
As soon as she sees him, Ursa's gonna like cheer for low kill. Probably the only person in the crowd who's actually egging him on, like cheering him.
Yeah. Who is this person? Yes, why are you cheering?
Go on,
Do we know
low
him?
kill.
No, I hadn't.
I believe in you.
Anyway, so yeah, Gaji kind of steps out the other one, and kind of... That's better. Steps out of the... They both step out of the gates, and they kind of move forward. Some of the crowd kind of like jeer and laugh at the low kill. Some of them kind of like calling out, just like in surprise that he's come back for another ass kicking, basically.
Ursa's cheering him on louder than anyone else.
And
you can do it, low kill.
the horn sounds as the fight begins, and they charge straight towards each other. Low kill. There's something a little different about them. He seems to have more confidence in himself.
Go, low kill.
Gaji immediately goes into some kind of rage, and charges straight at him. Low kill. He kind of Gaji takes a swing at him overhead, and low kill just kind of ducks under it, kind of socking him right in the abdomen, winding him with the handle of his great axe. Kind of backing up. Gaji kind of just makes reckless swings at him, no regard for his own safety, as they kind of circle each other. And Luke Kill just keeps like dodging and weaving between each of these strikes, before kind of bringing his own axe up. There's this kind of shine of frost over the blade, as it encases itself in ice, and he kind of brings it up in a upward slash on Gaji, leaving a big kind of trail of ice across his chest. Gaji kind of like stumbles back, clearly like pretty badly hurt by this. He kind of takes a moment to kind of really get into the zone. He kind of just begins just making more strikes, just coming straight at him. Eventually, he manages to land a good hit on Low Kill. It knocks him prone, and then Gaji kind of goes for a finishing strike, but Low Kill kind of just rolls out of the way. before kind of sweeping his legs with his own, like he kind of does like a spin sweep, sweeping Gaji's legs from under him. Then he kind of brings his own axe down and hits him square in the in the abdomen.
Nice.
Gaji kind of takes a few breaths, and he just slowly raises his hand to signify his yield. The
Yes, the
crowd
kill!
silent.
Ursa goes wild in the stands, hooping and hollering and hollering.
You're you're alone. So yeah,
Yeah!
the
I always
the
believed in
arena
you.
is completely silent, but except for Ursa just going absolutely ballistic. Kill kind of wipes his mouth where a little bit of blood was kind of trickling out a little. Wipes his mouth and then kind of looks up, and he just kind of smiles at Ursa. He kind of helps Gaji up, and helps him up and towards the exit.
Nice. Honorable.
Oh, nice.
I like it.
Kill one.
Nice. Ursa's very happy about that. she turns to the ones and she shakes Sarah, she just grabs Sarah by the shoulder and Sarah, did you see that? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
the fool was lucky.
Kill
Wow.
one. I was believed in that fool. Everyone else thought he was a fool, but I believed in him.
Well, you believe in me, right? I mean, isn't that how you consider it?
Yrsa immediately calms back down and moves back to her seat and sits in silence.
There you go. There you go. Stop being excited. See?
Immediate mood kill.
I'm the smart one now.
She's still inside though. She's still hooping and hollering from, got a little kill.
Okay.
Well, I'm satisfied with breaking your mood.
Only on the outside.
So, so a few hours pass by. The day passes
Actually, wait.
by as there's more fights.
Can Yrsa go down and
sorry.
check on him before time skips? Because obviously she's...
Oh, absolutely. Make your way down into the staging area. Luke Hill. He kind of he's just taking a moment, taking a breather towards the side.
Yrsa runs up and just gives him a massive hug and just says, "I always believed you could win, my friend."
Thanks, Yrsa. I really appreciate it. It definitely helped in that fight.
Everyone else always thought you were. There was no way you could ever win, but I always believed in you, and you proved it today in that fight that you do have a chance of living up to your legacy, and I just want to let you know I'm so proud of you.
Thank you, Yrsa. It means a lot coming from you.
So what was the difference? Every other fight I've seen, you lost pretty much straight away. I don't know if it was just bad luck or because in that fight you looked hella cool. No, it's not hella cool, but you looked really great.
Silent for a moment. You can make an insight check if you want.
Sure. Yeah. Oof. She's too excited.
Yeah, you can't get a particularly good read on him. Well, your kind words meant a lot to me, and well, I think it was just mindset, really. And everyone tells you you'll amount to nothing, it gets to you. But when someone believes in you, then gives you the drive.
Oh, she gives him a little thump on the shoulder, and she's like, "Buddy, I'm always there for you. I'll be, even if no one else is cheering, I'll cheer for you, my friend."
I really appreciate it. It made all the difference to me.
Just make sure that you're there when I'm having my fight, and you're there cheering for me, watching me from the stands, and I'll do the same for
Yeah,
you.
of course, of course. I plan on being there.
Well, I've got to go now. My friends are probably wondering why I just ran off, like wildly, wildly screaming.
All right. Well, I'll see you around.
And I
Waves a
I
little.
believe in you for your next fight as well. Keep training hard. And she runs off back to her friends.
Yeah.
Okay.
Time skip.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just making a slight adjustment. Moment. There we are. Okay. So, there we are. You eventually your fight comes up, Ursa. Your way down.
Making my way downtown.
Walking
Making your way
fast, people's
downtown.
past.
And Vokri
Oof.
steps into the ring as well.
I'm
there
gonna
we
be
are.
booing from the stands.
Not
We
being
have
Ursa,
beef
though.
too. I think we all have beef with
Yeah.
him. So
Yeah, boo! Boo. I'm not gonna
boo.
say who I'm booing, but boo.
Okay, it's obvious
So
I'm not booing Yrsa.
Yeah, yeah, T.
Like
Come on, let's boo T.
Sarah's just making it like trying to make it seem like T's booing us or something.
Yeah, but also you don't know. I could be supportive. I'll never
most
tell.
most of the people are cheering for both of them.
Yeah, go specific person.
Go you, you there in the
Go you.
Colosseum.
Yeah, that I like you. Nondescript.
You, one of you who is fighting. I like you. Go win.
Anyway, so let me just double check something. I'm just making final adjustments, just making sure it's all. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
I'm wondering if he's leveled up since the last time we saw him.
He has. That's what I'm
Oh.
checking. I'm just
Yeah,
making sure he's got
probably.
Yeah.
all of his features. He's equal in level to you.
Mm.
Oh. So what are those two spells? Okay.
Never encouraging those two spells. All right. Okay. That's never ever encouraging.
Those two spells. Ooh, those are interesting.
Yeah.
This could be fun.
Yeah. It's his oath spells.
Oh no. those are the strong ones.
So
Yeah.
so yes, it's gonna lose. That's what I'm hearing.
It's scary, but she's still in favor.
Yeah.
His channel divinity. Okay, good to know. Anyway, yeah, so yeah, you kind of make your way out. I forgot to take the effect on the side. There we are. Okay. And he kind of begins making his way towards the middle.
Yrsa is actually going to stay. Ursa's going to stay where she is.
Oh, okay.
She's going to stay at the
You-
gate. You know, she's not scared per se, but she knows this guy is mean in close combat. So she's going to play the safe, and she's going to pull out a bow first.
Okay.
You're rolling
the
initiative or whatever.
distance.
Uh,
Yeah. Okay. So. Combat. Oh. Yes, and there we are.
Nice. Cool.
All right. So, feel free to roll initiative for me, Yrsa.
Nice. Okay, not too bad.
Okay.
whoa, there was
So
a boom.
Yeah.
it appears you're going first, Yrsa. What would you like to do?
Yes.
Bow and
Yeah,
arrow,
so
innit?
she pulls out a bow. Well, the bow's already out, and she just loads up an arrow and takes a shot.
Oh, 11, 14.
11.
Yeah.
That will not hit, I'm afraid. He kind
Okay.
of he begins to walk towards you. You just take aim, notch an arrow, fire, and it kind of just bounces off the chest plate of his armor. Let me get some music. Actually, this is not
Yeah.
music. For,
You can do it. Woo. Woo.
there we are. Okay, is that the end of your turn, or anything else for your turn?
Oh,
What would you like to do?
yeah, so that's the end of it.
That's the end of a turn.
Yeah.
I
it
end
can-
my
oh,
turn.
okay, so you can actually end your turn.
Yeah. It's
Nice,
like
okay.
combat
I didn't know
target,
you could
that's
do that.
the turn.
Okay.
Kayaba. My cards have no weak. I have no weak cards.
Vokri will
Yeah. You said I end my
move
turn.
30 feet.
Nerd.
What do you mean? We're playing D&D.
5, 10,
Nerd.
30. And he's going to take a moment of focus. And as he focuses, this kind of frosty energy begins to kind of form across his armor as it coalesces on him as he casts a spell of some kind.
Oh god. I thought that's only for melee attacks. This one, that should be good.
And that will conclude his turn. Yrsa, your turn once more. What would you like
she
to do?
just she calmly, she realized the other one didn't, quite go through the armor, so she just looks a little bit up above the armor and just like goes for a bit of a shoulder shot, where there might be a kink in the armor, takes another shot.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, there's a kink in the armor, all right.
Yeah. Give me a moment. I didn't give him the temp HP, so I'll give him. It won't do much. Protect him. So
15 damage.
yeah, you full damage. Yes. Yeah, you just fire out. It gets right into a good socket in the shoulder, hitting him square in the right in where the joint in his armor is.
Wow. You got critical.
You see kind of the ice forming around him. It kind of sprays out in your general direction, but you're way too far away for it to actually do anything to you. So there's just this kind of puff of kind of icy mist that sprays in your direction.
Nice.
And then the ice itself is just gone as it kind of just stops kind of being coalesced over his armor. He kind of grunts slightly as he as he kind of grabs a hold of the arrow and he just kind of breaks it off and throws it to the side and continues his approach. Is that the end of your turn?
Oh, you did a core of his health.
Yeah, she's gonna put a bow away and take out a great axe, but just gonna stand there still.
Okay. He's going to move another 30 feet. And that will conclude his turn.
Okay. Yes, then Yrsa is going to move up towards him. Rage. For the bonus
Rage?
action. Yeah.
Okay. Give me a moment. He held an action.
Yeah, so it's just like as she's walking, just raging. So like she's like getting there. Rage.
Yeah. Okay. So you bonus action rage move. Okay.
Yeah.
Meat will beat. Okay. Half damage. So yeah, he as you kind of approach, he swings out, managing to kind of catch you across the chest. But you kind of just power on through it. Deals 5 damage to you. Okay, go ahead with the rest of your turn.
Cool. One sec, I'm just reading more of this Form of the Beast thing. Okay.
So as you rage, you kind of take on an aspect of some kind.
Yeah.
Shit, did I add?
Okay, cool. Yeah. So she so as she rages, she gets a tail, like a long, what kind of animal tail? What's a random animal tail? It's like it's just a generic, like, you know, a spiked animal tail of some kind. that's all you really need to know. Yeah, which is the first time she's doing this, but like as she does this, like, you know, like when she rages, like the golden kind of glow kind of like comes around her and like makes, like, it forms the tail.
So you got a tail now?
Huh?
You got an animal tail?
I have an animal tail now.
Ursa is a furry, confirmed.
Yes!
Ursa the cat girl.
Neko Sarah. That's right,
Yeah.
Neko Yrsa.
You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna say, like, yeah, this is like a cat tail, but it's a spiked cat tail. She gets
Okay,
little cat ears as well. You know, just because why not?
Oh,
This
God.
flavor. She's a cat girl now.
Wait, you gotta end all your sentences with ooh or nya nya.
Yeah. She's not gonna be speaking much, which is great though.
But it would happen.
Yeah, so she's still got a great axe, you know, and she just kind of just takes it and swings it at him. She's gonna recklessly attack as well.
Okay.
Nice. Okay. Didn't need the reckless, but yeah.
So yeah, you fucking like you just swing straight at this dude.
Oh, that's max damage as well, I think, isn't it? A D20.
It would be green if it was max damage, but it's
Oh.
close to max damage. You just fucking bring your axe down straight across his chest, and it kind of breaks through his armor a little. You kind of hear the scraping of metal as your kind of axe just breaks into it, and it just kind of cleaves through, leaving a big gash across his chest.
Nice. I'm just checking. Is my primal path is the tail, is that bonus actually use that, or is it is the bonus action use the tail, or is it because every time I want to look at it, I have to hold X, and then my like keyboard makes like a sound, and it gets quite annoying to have to hold that.
No, it manifests as a natural weapon, so it would still take your action to use it.
Cool. Because I just read that path of beast. So I'm just gonna read it like real quick on it.
No worries.
Tail, go tail, spiny tail, deals 1d8 piercing. Creature. Okay, you can use your reaction. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. So it's a reaction stuff that I can use for it. That's cool. Yeah, so I am my turn there then.
End my turn.
Stop.
Summon Dark Magician.
Someone cat girl Yrsa.
Summon Catgirl Yrsa.
So yeah. Yeah. He is going to make another attack at you. You recklessly attacked, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
And for my reaction, I'm gonna do that reaction thing and add a D6 to my D8 to my AC as well.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ooh.
D12, D10. I guess that's me. D8. Cool. 1d8. Okay. Cool.
It will
Ooh,
still hit,
one.
I'm afraid.
Yeah.
And he is going to.
Tail didn't really do much. Yeah. So we'll see how much damage it does.
So he lands a strike on you. That deals half damage to you. So he kind of lands a strike on you. You kind of just get through the brunt of the attack, but as it kind of comes through, it leaves kind of this trail of divine energy on you, and then that divine energy kind of explodes outwards in this radiant burst as he divine smites you.
How much damage did that do?
9 damage from the divine smite and 1 from the weapon attack. Like he did 3 in total, but you took 1 damage.
Is the stone endurance, is that the reaction, or is that just a free thing that I can do whenever I get attacked?
I believe it's a reaction.
Right, so I wouldn't be able to. So I'm just gonna look at it.
Stone's endurance. Yeah, 1 reaction.
Right. Okay.
How big?
Cool.
Big
That's interesting. Oh, it's not too much damage anyway. Cool. Yeah. So is that his end of his turn? Dylan.
I think it's the end of his turn.
Okay, so yeah, that's the end of his turn. Sorry.
Yeah. So Yrsa just kind of like reels a little bit from the pain. Our tail hadn't quite done its job and deflected the blow as much as she wanted. But she's still standing. She's still looking a lot better than he is. And then she's just gonna take another attack.
Get the feeling that you could probably take him out in 1 or 2 more hits.
Yeah. Yeah. So she's gonna. So I'm trying to think. What would she do? So. Yeah, she's just gonna do a normal attack. Like she's like, so his armor is already kind of slightly penetrated from her last attack. So she's gonna try and just aim for the same area again, just to try and go deeper.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and
okay.
I forgot to mention that it was right.
Is it reckless?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that'll. Would you like to describe your knockout?
Yeah,
or
sure.
kill
so,
if you're going to kill him.
So no, that's why I was trying to decide whether she would or not. But I feel like Yrsa is definitely the kind of person that wouldn't. Like, he did kind of go a little bit too hard on Hans last time. And she would feel kind of a bit angry about that. That's kind of what's kind of fueling her rage. But also she's she doesn't want to be the same as him, and she feels like you can still be sort of helped. So she does go for the same place in his armor that she went for before. And it's cool that it was 2 nat 20s. It's it's already kind of cracked and stuff in his armor. And then she makes another attack, and it's kind of an X on his armor and on his chest, where it sinks in. So it's kind of from the force of the blow, it kind of pushes him back a bit as well.
Man, sex really drives people. Sex really gets your blood going.
Yeah. So now he's got a big X on his chest where his armor's broken, where the scar is gonna form on his chest as well.
Cool. So yeah, you kind of thing him. He goes flying backwards a little as he falls down to the ground, and yeah, you're victorious.
And
proud.
hands in victory and goes,
Woo!
"Rah!"
I knew yes. Yes, I knew
Yeah,
you'd win.
the crowd
Woo!
is doing the same.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Oh, and if you saw the king now, it would make sense to uwu all over him.
Ooh. She looks at the king and goes, ooh. No, she doesn't.
I'm going to
Put the
cease
fingers
this now.
together.
She picks up his body and she takes him back to like, first of all she like lifts him up to like everyone else and she's like, look at how many of these guys I can lift, like so strong. But yeah, and then she brings him back to the infirmary after she's done a little bit of cheering. And actually, before she takes him back to the infirmary, she like looks around the arena and does like a quick run around. You know, maybe like high five and a couple people like in the crowd if she's like tall enough, because she is quite tall.
As you're running around the edge of the ring, you do notice a couple of like kind of coin purses and the odd like kind of like just a couple of things thrown down for you in the ring.
Nice. Yeah, she will scoop those up as she's going to continue and high five people if she can.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then
You're able to jump. You get about five gold and 3 silver in total. So I'll add that to your ring.
Nice. Any health potions? Anyone throw any? Do you get people throw any health potions down?
Unfortunately not.
Yeah, so she picks him back up and takes him to the infirmary to get some help, and she waits with him while he heals. She wants to have a discussion with him afterwards.
Okay. I'll just I'll move you up here for now.
On top of Ori.
Not on top of Ori. There we are. Anyway, so you kind of bring him down. He's still conscious. He's just been like had the sense knocked out of him for a moment, and he fell in battle, and he just kind of like slowly raised his hand to signify that he yields. So yeah, you kind of help him through, making your way down in there. The healers kind of get the work on the both of you, so I'll restore you to full health. Oh shit. You have time for a short rest if you wish as well.
Cool, yeah. And that gets back the rage, doesn't it? Like it's
I have no clue actually.
Back to looking at it again.
Well, it's good time. It's good time. Let's get to the next fight.
But yeah, you know, sex really gets.
Yeah, it really focuses you. You know,
That's scary
So
stuff.
you're going.
limbs your limbs up. You know, loosens the goose.
Oh yeah, it's you refill all your rages after a long rest, so short rest doesn't really do anything. But yeah, that's fine.
Wait, how many rages you got left?
2 left.
Look
Yeah,
good
'cause I got an extra rage for level 3.
Wait. And as long as you don't get hit, you
As long
as you do get.
As long as I hit
You don't have
something
assist.
in that turn. As long as I make an attack against something or like make a.
I thought it was
shield
also
or
if you got hit that you can keep rage. Is that not it?
DM, is that how?
So if you hit or get hit by rage, because I know in Critical Role they have a barbarian, and whenever they get hit, they persist on their rage.
It makes sense, yeah.
Because you're still angry because you
Still
know.
get hit.
Yeah, you've got to hit with it. Like you've got to make an attack. You don't have to hit with it, but you've got to make an attack or be hit by an attack.
Right.
Yeah. See, so yeah, just let me poke you with like I don't know a stick every now and then.
I mean, if you just like throw like a small like I don't know a small pebble at me every so often, keep me ticked off.
Yeah, that
I mean,
definitely
rage only
doesn't
lasts
work.
1 minute, so
Just look at my face a couple like seconds and then you'll be all good. You'll be all good to go. But is it our fight now? Thinking Bobo.
So I'm talking to this guy first.
Alright, cool.
yeah. So yeah, the healers kind of get the work on him, and then he just kind of looks up. You fought well.
Yeah. sorry. Yeah. So he says you felt well. Yes. As did you. I was actually quite not fearful, but cautious of your skill in battle. Hence why I didn't start off as close as I usually would, which is quite a compliment to you, I must say.
Well, I found you equally worthy. I was not looking forward to being up close and personal with you either. I've seen, well, fought you before, so in close quarters, so I'm aware of your abilities.
Yes.
It
Once
seems
this
you've
great axe
learned
comes
a few
out.
new tricks since we last fought.
Oh yes, you must mean the tail.
Yeah.
I honestly I was just as surprised as you were. I got angry as I usually do, and but this time I had a tail that I could control. It was quite interesting to try and learn how to use it differently, how it feels and stuff. But yeah, so last time we fought, you went a little bit. You went quite hard on one of my companions. I just wanted to know a little bit more about specifically why that was. If there's any reason, or if you just wanted him out of the match completely.
I wasn't really noticing if I was going particularly hard on him. He was just closest to me, and he was being the biggest problem for the battlefield, and well, in my opinion at the time, it's mostly a blur to me. I can't remember it too well.
Alright, is most of your fights like that, or is it?
Most of them are, yes. The adrenaline of battle.
Yes, I know that all too well.
Sometimes it's a blur. Sometimes I completely black out during a fight. But, yes. Well, for your companion, I assure you, it was nothing personal. He must have been the biggest nuisance on the battlefield.
Mm-hmm. Um, if you don't mind me asking, I've noticed you use holy magic, and I assume you're a paladin of some sorts. Who is the deity that you get your power from? Who you worship or whatever?
Minus, of course. Took an oath of. I took an oath to wage conquest in his name. I will always wage war against the Cretans fell.
Yes.
Those who will seek to desecrate his holy land.
Yeah, Yrsa, like when he says that, like she kind of not flinches, but she kind of like scrunches her face up a little bit, like not really. Like, I mean, he could make an insight if he wants. Or you can make an insight.
Are you jealous? You get a bit jealous about Midas, love. Ooh.
No, it's not actually that. It's something. It's something more sentimental.
He's actually proficient in insight, but he doesn't
wow.
have a particularly high modifier. Yeah, no, he didn't roll particularly high. He rolled the 6.
Cool, yeah, that's not enough. Yeah,
He doesn't seem to notice.
So she would have scrunched up her face and like being like a little bit edgy about him saying, like, you know, destroy all the Cretans, disrespecting thing, but she doesn't say anything. She says, I am a worshipper of Minos also. I came from the mountain tribes, and I've been worshipping him all my life. Learned all of his rules and lessons that he has to teach. Yeah, in fact, I feel that that tale that I was able to conjure up might have been a direct, not blessing, but a direct signification from Minos.
Manifestation.
Yes, a bit of his power flowing through me. I feel like he was watching. He was watching.
He certainly was. It seems seems he favors you over me. If, since you won the fight with little to no sweat.
I wouldn't worry about it too much. You will, you fight well,
Of
and
course,
you will go far.
I wouldn't have divine power if he didn't believe in me in some capacity. Maybe maybe you're just fated to be High Queen someday. I was merely a vehicle to make you the High Queen of our Lord's great holy land.
Hey, if it comes to that, I will take it graciously. That has always been a dream of mine since I was a little girl, looking up to the previous High Kings and High Queens. But yes, I doubt that will happen in my lifetime. I doubt I will be that person. But he does smile upon me from time to time.
Of course. Well, I suppose we shall see anyway.
Yes. If you're ever in the mood for it, come down to the what's the tavern called again? The Trolls Pit or something.
Yeah, Trolls Armpit.
Trolls Armpit. If you're ever in the mood for it, and you want to chat or you want to hang out, why not come down to the Trolls Pit and we'll have a couple drinks.
Smacks.
No, she's not going to smack everyone. I mean,
that's my
character.
But... I haven't even done it once.
There is no bard in the party. The barbarian is the next closest class to bard.
I got proficiency in performance.
Yeah, the succubus is probably the next in line to smacks everyone.
Yeah. I've got proficiency in performance, and I've never used it yet. I should have.
Yrsa's had sex, but she's never used performance, so I don't think you're ever going to need a performance check.
Yeah.
But yeah, so she just asked him if he wants to have a drink at the tavern sometime. You know, she just wants to be friendly, make as many friends as she can, especially with strong people.
Yeah. You can roll an insight if you want, or just use your passive. It's up to you. He smiles at that. I think I'll take you up on that offer at some point.
Nice.
14. How aware of hobgoblins would you say Yrsa would probably be?
I mean, she lives
They're
in mountains.
relatively common within.
She comes to this city every so often. Whereabouts do hobgoblins come from, or where do they live and stuff?
They're generally from all over the place, but they're kind of robust with their culture. I take I take a lot of their culture is inspired from the standard Faerun lore. So they're very highly militaristic.
Okay.
Like a highly militaristic people.
I'd say probably. Sorry, continue. If you got something else to say.
No, sorry, I was done speaking.
Yeah. So since Yrsa comes from a highly Midas religious zealot village, and obviously a militaristic village as well, I'd say they probably have connections with other groups of militaristic Midas lovers.
Like-minded individuals.
Yeah, they've probably got some sort of trade network or connections to hobgoblins. So I think she'd probably know quite a bit about especially just how they live and stuff. Probably be the
Okay. So yeah, you kind of managed to read a little bit of surprise on his face. You get the feeling he might actually be a little surprised at how polite you are. You would know that a lot of hobgoblins have a problem with other races because they kind of their culture enforces an overly politeness when you're not hostile to one another. Otherwise, when you take an insult from someone as a hobgoblin, you don't take it sitting down when someone says something to you, it requires a response. If you don't respond to an insult, then it's not even. Yeah. So so it's common for hobgoblins to kind of be seen as kind of really hostile, But yeah, you kind of get the look of surprise on his face. He seems to be a bit more relaxed about that kind of stuff. So like, obviously, he's not as polite as you're used to from hobgoblins. But you get the feeling he's kind of acclimated a little. He's been outside of his tribe or legion long enough to kind of acclimate to like not everyone is as polite as he's used to. But he seems to be quite surprised by how polite you're being.
Yeah, Yrsa is very polite with people she likes. She might be a hobgoblin in disguise.
Maybe.
What? Right.
But yeah, so yeah, she just gives him like a hand, like puts out a hand for a handshake and just says, maybe have a drink sometime, make a deal of it.
Yeah, of course. He kind of takes your hand and shakes it. He's got a very firm grip as he shakes your hand, despite being pretty badly injured from the fight.
Cool. And then Yrsa just takes her leave and goes back to everybody else and sees how they all react to the champion return. And
Yeah.
she goes back to everyone else, and then she's gonna like tell T and Sarah to go to come down and collect their winnings.
Yay!
Also Ari
Winnings! Yay! Winnings! I knew you'd win. You've got like money capital. Right, so how much did I make? Let me see that money. Let me see that drip.
Sarah just runs off to the money straight away. She doesn't care about Sarah. Yrsa.
Give me but a
Sad
moment.
Yrsa.
I
So
said,
Ari
whoa,
gets-
yes, so you won, and now I want
And now you're
money.
running off.
But I feel better about my
I
conversation
can
with
do
Dan.
just that. Okay.
Yeah. I felt better after talking a little bit about the whole thing.
As Sarah runs away, Yrsa walks along with T and Ari, and if they want to talk to her, they can.
Ooh.
Totally awesome.
Oh, a small one. Pat on the head. Do you wanna ride on my back again? It's been a while since.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah,
I rode on my
always.
shoulder. Yeah. Picks her up and puts her on my shoulder.
156.
And then
156
she turns to
gold.
Ari
Let's
as well.
go.
She turns to Ari and she says, "You want the other shoulder?"
He looks and goes, "You should probably let the dragon have it."
I mean,
The dragon's
can
on
sit your
T's shoulder.
Dragon can sit on
Yeah,
one of your shoulders, and then you can sit on my shoulder.
Dragon's on T's shoulder, right? So it's a T.
Speaking
The
of
dragon
the
is
dragon-
the dragon's quite big.
Yeah.
The dragon is
it's
sort of the
probably
same
about,
size as
it's-
T.
Yeah, it's probably about the size of somewhere between a Labrador and a Beagle
You
Ah.
know what?
in size.
Ursa puts the baby dragon like in nested into her antler hat thing that she's wearing.
Also,
So
are we
it has,
just
like, a nice
parading a
little-
dragon? Are we just
Yeah.
gonna parade
Yeah, I
a
was
dragon
gonna
so
say,
everybody
you,
knows?
I mean, yeah.
Yes.
Hey, just
You-
we got a dragon.
You
Ursa-
feel a lump begin crawling up your back.
Oh, Not lumps.
Ursa, as Ublek in cat form climbs up your back to investigate Nevalis.
Nice. Okay.
T,
And
if
then-
you
Advisory.
want to thingy how Nevalis responds, you can, or I can just handle it if you want. It's up to you.
If she notices Ublek, she's gonna sort of like, do a little bit of a sniff and be like, "Hi, friend, hi."
I mean,
so
I
cute.
believe the Drake can talk. It speaks Draconic is all.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, so does anybody know Draconic?
I do.
Oh well,
Obviously.
great.
Yeah.
In which
and
case, then, just so you all know, I was talking at Draconic at the table this morning.
Well, we didn't know what you were saying. You were just sounding crazy. I mean,
so
he
now,
did. But...
Now that
Yeah,
T's on
language
one
is
shoulder-
Draconic. It doesn't say anything about it not being able to speak. If it can't speak, it says so. So it can speak, just
Cool.
only in Draconic.
Yeah.
T's,
See, you
so-
should teach it common. You teach how it, because dragons can learn common. Because
Do you want to hear
Yeah.
about the walking?
got an
the
intelligence
walking
of
zoo
8, so-
that is Yrsa?
Ori turns to Sarah and goes, "Maybe you should just learn Draconic."
I will. I actually like to learn languages, so I might, Yeah. Alright, hit me with another one, huh? Do you know deep speech? I know deep speech. Get on one.
Do you know Giant?
Ursa
No, but
does.
do you
Ursa
know?
raises a
Do you know?
hand.
Do you know Abyssal? Do you know Abyssal? Yeah, didn't think so.
Yeah, but you've never used it, and nobody else talks Abyssal, so you've
I-
only ever been talking
I
Infernal.
start-
So, and
I
I can
started
understand
to-
that.
I started intentionally talking Abyssal for no reason, just like.
So Ursa looks like a crazy woman. She has tea on one shoulder. She turns to Ori and she says, "There's still a shoulder free because she's got the two. She's got Ublek and Navalis like nestled into her like antler hat." She says, "Ori, go on, take the other shoulder."
Parading through the stadium.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So yeah, go collect the bets with looking like
Yeah.
an insane group of people.
I mean, I've already got my money. I'm just talking Abyssal. I'm just like, I don't know, making insults at Ori in Abyssal. Just, he doesn't know.
I added the gold to your inventories. Do not worry.
Yeah.
Nice.
For now, but
We got our monies. Now, when's the next foil?
Oh,
When's
yeah,
the
and
next
also,
one?
do I get the money for winning the fight, just like the winnings, not the bet winnings?
Hey, your regular winnings.
Oh
You're
shit!
winning
Yeah,
winnings.
you would.
How much was it?
It
You just make it capital.
Exactly.
It was 30 gold for this fight. There we are, added.
Nice. I'm almost at 200 gold.
My god. My man's gonna get
That's with the
thousands.
potion of healing bought before that I didn't use, so I've got a spare one of those.
Making money.
I could sell this clockwork amulet for like 500 gold if I wanted, or probably more if I wanted to buy it, right?
Yeah, but then you'd have to sex that guy again.
Yeah, just get, I don't know, get a sex a different merchant, you know?
Oh, yeah. Man, I should take up your strategy. You know,
Start a scandal.
maybe
Yeah.
maybe me and Tim would get to know each other. You know, I have that ring. Let them tell me what it does. Just trying to seduce Tim. Maybe you want to Bob in bed.
So just as me and like Sarah are like chatting about like sexing Tim, please say Tim appears, or like Tim was like nearby.
Tim laugh. You hear the laugh of the Tim.
You get a feeling he somehow knows about this conversation. He is not present.
Do we get a feeling of if he's amused by the conversation?
Is he into it? Is he into it? Yes, I think he has.
Me too. I don't know how, but I think he knows.
Tim, you're the best guy.
Tim.
Tim, do you wanna what was it? A cabbage that you gave us? No, it was turnip.
Turnip.
You want a turnip? Yeah, I'll give you a turnip. You know? Just shouting into the air about.
Shouting random references to Tim.
Notice me, Tim.
You just look like you're having a mental breakdown or something.
Not just a Tim pie.
Tim Pie. Don't worry, folks. It's just an arcane. Actually, I'm speaking this all. I say Tim shit in Abyssal, so you know nobody thinks I'm that crazy.
Well, I mean, it makes you just sound even more crazy because you're just speaking deep in like tongues and stuff.
It's just a different language. If you're not cultured,
I wanna.
yeah, exactly.
You're
But
like even a seizure, basically.
yeah.
An abyssal seizure.
I mean,
A
that's
seizure.
the best kind of seizure. I went down.
God.
It's alright, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just flexing my abyssal because apparently I never get to use it. You know.
You should probably not do that. You might sprain something.
But what do you mean? It's a language. You just think about a language?
It doesn't sound like a language. It sounds like you just ran over a dog.
Well, do you think the language is pretty? It's from a dimension of death and depravity. It's not gonna
And
be
why
exactly
do you know it?
Because reasons, okay? Because reasons. Alright?
It's not a
You
good
want to have a
reason.
deep dive? Do you want to know a deep dive into me? Because
Maybe.
Maybe,
Don't
well.
dive deep into Sarah.
nah. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you maybe another time. But I just like to know. I mean, I know deep speech, and deep speech just sounds like wailing, like out of character. I'm guessing deep speech sounds like if anybody's played God of War, the new one, where the big snake talks.
Yeah, Jormungandr.
Yeah, Jormungandr. It just sounds like that basically. That's why I imagine deep speech is, because it's
Basically,
like,
like you're burping and talking at the same time.
yeah, it's like Gonda, Riga, Ria, like kind of deal. Like yeah, hollow echoes of like language. Yeah, that's basically what I imagine it. But yeah, that's basically. I know deep speech as well, if that ever needs to come up. But
Sarah, I think you're in need of going to see a healer.
hey, I'm gonna talk to that individual I was talking to you about. And if you're dissing me, then I'm gonna not have confidence to do it. Just saying.
I'm not dissing you. If I was dissing you, you'd be crying.
All right.
Ooh, that's fat talk.
Oh, you know what? True. That was not per se a diss, but also wasn't the nicest thing to say.
Wasn't intended to be nice.
Well, why did you say it then? I thought we were friends. Yeah.
If you weren't my friend, I wouldn't take the piss out of you.
I haven't really had friends before. I don't really know. Thank you for taking the piss out of me. I'm glad you did that. uh, thanks. You're blind. Haha. And I just walk off. Did I do it right?
That's in character. He's fucking laughing his ass off.
Yeah, that's in character.
Proper fucking
What a
knee slap
band.
moment.
What a band. Oh, God. At least she tried.
Oh my god, that was amazing. You're like, haha, walks off.
Yeah, she tries. She is good at performance.
That was a performance.
But yeah. So, are we getting into our next fight? I feel like we're just eating minutes.
Yeah, are we having a fight today?
Yeah, if you want to.
I do.
Okay. Feel free to assemble yourselves as you like.
Avengers assemble.
I just assembled.
Yeah.
So we're getting 2 fights in one thing. That's cool.
Yeah, this is our group fight.
Maybe
Actually,
the rest of us
let me
fight.
What form
Let
is
me see
Oobleck
what-
in for this fight?
Oobleck is a bird.
But
Okay.
let me see what the components are for the
It's
spell.
gonna be kind of a
It's
front line with Ari.
I'm
Giant
gonna
bird.
I'm gonna be close to Yrsa. Let me walk over there.
There's a big Oobleck.
Giant Oobleck.
Okay, massive. There we go.
Tiny Oobleck.
Actually,
Tiny boy.
yo, Yrsa, are you gonna be staying? I'm gonna run up to Yrsa and be like, "Are you staying at long range, or are you gonna get in short range real quick?"
I'll walk up while shooting at them, and then I'll smack them close range.
Cool. I'll follow you behind. I've got a spell that's got your name on it.
Are you sure it's gonna be safe for you to follow me? Follow me behind. Stay back.
Yeah, I can stay back 30 feet with the effect being able to be used.
Okay, I see. Don't get yourself killed.
I won't.
The rest of the party would hate it if you died.
I've got her back if she dies. It's cool.
Got me.
Thanks, thanks, small one. Pat's tea.
So, should I fly, or do you think flying's off the table for this one? I've got a little bit more health. Well, I feel a bit better about myself. Physically, so yeah. Do you think I should fly or not? I asked everyone, just like flying or not.
Stay on the ground for right now. If you get in close combat, then fly away.
You'll be
Obviously.
good.
Cool. Right. Strategy, good. Ground, good. Right.
Remember your berries.
Berries. Everybody got them berries.
Yep. And I also say to have.
Oh, we only frightened
I
3
believe.
people.
I believe
Sorry,
the two of us together.
Yeah, keep going.
Sorry, what were you
Uh,
saying, Noel?
Yeah.
Who-
I believe the two of us should stick together. Yeah,
Yeah,
after last fight, some of
do
them
my
might
best
try to.
fighting when in close range with allies.
yeah. I'll probably stay. T, are you gonna stay back?
Well, I got range stuff, so I
Yeah.
got to get close enough to be
Yeah.
able to
Yeah.
use the range stuff.
But yeah. I'll probably stay back with you then after I do the thing with Yrsa that I want to do. What I want to try
Yeah.
out.
And I want to kind of stay in the middle of everyone because I've got my 2 spell slots left for healy, touchy stuff.
Touchy.
All of it.
T,
Yeah.
no touching yourself in the middle of combat.
Yeah.
Oh.
We told you about this. It's not good.
If we've told you once, we've told you 1,000 times.
Just because you're small doesn't mean people don't notice.
These people from where I am with spells. That's good. That's very good.
DM.
Uh huh.
I want to
Yes,
have.
Owen.
I want to have like Sabah in my sort of hidden.
You want to have what in your what? Sorry.
I want to have Sabah in my cloak. My little friend.
Ah, okay. Yeah. What was his yeah. What was his name again? If you want to either
Yep,
say it out loud or PM me it.
it's Sabah, like an
Zabah.
SABA. Sabah.
Sabah. Okay. To know.
Mhm.
And he's just in your cloak, so I'll plop him down onto the thing when you reveal him.
Yep.
Reveal him at least. Is everyone ready?
Here's
Yeah,
whatever me.
we all
Wait,
Never.
are we only
let's
facing
roll
3 people?
initiative. Yeah, we only placed in 3.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, you're only facing 3, but they do look a bit tough.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
do they
these
look
Well-
guys are high level, aren't they?
Like 5th level, I think, maybe. That's what I
What did they
assume.
look like?
It's gonna be interesting.
What was that, Ola?
What do they look like?
So there's that Githyanki that that Yrsa fought at the very beginning, and Gareth the far traveled. And then there's 2 more humans. You don't recognize either of them.
9. Whoa, not 20.
Ooh,
Nice.
nice. I clearly got my one out of the way earlier.
Oh, we all go. Oh no. I
Nice.
was
The
gonna
front,
say, oh, we all
the
go.
front line fighters are going early.
Yeah. I'm really far back. Yes, I want you to least. Wait.
Wait, is that
How
Gareth
far
the
can I
traveled
move?
guy? Is that the guy that I fought before? Or is that a different? Cavalry?
Yeah, Gareth the
Yeah.
traveled is the dude you fought.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Rematch time. Well, with
How much
everyone's-
distance can I move, DM? Just like 30
30
feet.
feet, unless you dash, then it's 60 feet.
Okay. Or I use expeditious.
If you use speed
yeah.
bonus actions, I think.
Yeah. I'd have to set that up.
Yeah.
Including the bonus action that you use to cast the spell.
Yeah. We in this? We ready to partay?
Yeah, is everyone ready?
Let's go.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
Can we get some music?
Wait, I just got the music.
It's my turn. What would I like to do?
Smash 'em.
That is a very good question.
Is the movement round, right?
Oh yeah, because he can move really far.
Yeah. Oh yeah, monks are pretty cool.
I'm just gonna move to there.
Cool.
And I'm going to hold my attack action so that if one of them gets within 5 feet of me, I will punch them.
Okay.
Nice, nice,
alright?
nice.
Yeah, sounds good.
Cool.
So that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Yrsa, your turn. What would you like to do?
Cool. Yeah, I would like
You gonna Rajay?
to not yet. I'm gonna fire an arrow at the guy that's just kind of opposite me before I start. Before I start moving. So I just got the bow and arrow out and just fire.
This
off
dude?
an arrow. Yeah.
Cool. Fire away.
Oh, nat 20.
Nice.
Nice.
She's
Nat 20.
still feeling
Jesus
from last
Christ.
time.
Okay.
Very
You got
nice.
critical both things again.
Nice.
So yeah, you fire out and then it kind of just hits him right in the shoulder, and he's like, ugh.
How are you doing so well?
Runs so
Sex
level.
is
Forward.
power. Sex is power. That's what I
And
say.
she just she's like it's completely like stony faced, just like Terminator, just walking forward, pulling back the bow.
Pulling out the shotgun.
Yeah, just. Nice, yeah. Yeah, cool. She just keeps walking. She's got like her eyes fixed on this guy that's like right in front of her. She's the target thing. She ends up in there.
Is Navala sharing your turn, by the way, T?
That's what I was about to ask. Would you like me to roll for her? Because she has her own action and reaction.
Completely up to you. She can either take her turn during yours, or
Oh,
I think
no,
it would
let's
be easier
roll
to run
for
if
it.
you-
Why
Initiative.
not?
Alright, cool.
you're gonna roll initiative.
No. Would it be easier
Oh.
for her to have it within mine?
Oh,
I
it's
think.
completely up to you. I thought you said you were going to roll her initiative.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Go on then, roll it.
Her reaction
Roll
is
it. Roll the dice.
based on her turn. I mean, it's the same as mine anyway, so that works.
Nice.
Oh. Nice. It was
Cool.
meant to be.
Okay.
It was, yeah.
Yeah, it was meant to be. So she'll take her turn right after yours.
Cool.
Okay. All right. Do you want me to control her during combat, and unless you specify something, or do you want to have full control during
Your
combat?
guardian animal.
Yeah.
I
Well,
think you
she's
could.
a companion, so I don't mind.
Well, it makes sense for you to control it, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
can do.
Yeah,
So-
like
Okay, cool.
hands as people.
If you want her to do something specific, then say so. But
Yeah.
thingy yeah.
Cool.
Otherwise, like if you have nothing that you want to do on her turn, I'll decide what she does.
Yeah.
Unless you want. So yeah, feel free to do Ublek's turn, and
Okay. Right, yeah, he's gonna fly over to Ori and he's gonna peck him on the head, and he suddenly feels guided. Like, he feels like he's a bit more focused as he casts guidance.
Nice. Nice.
I'm surprised you've not used the other spell requires concentration.
Ooh.
What other one? I only have 3.
Yeah, you've got 3. So there's but I'm surprised you've not used either of the other 2 yet. Like, you don't have to, but anyway. So he casts guidance.
I hardly thought you had one spell. Just like guidance all the time.
Yeah.
Guidance.
Is that the end of his turn?
Yeah, that's the end of his turn. But would you PM me with the one you mean? Because no clue which one you mean. I don't see any that require concentration.
Well,
Dun, dun,
right.
dun.
Whose turn?
Tea time.
It's tea time.
Tea time.
Everybody.
Spill the tea.
Time to get your trying to get delivered your tea.
Tea delivery.
I'm gonna move my teeny tiny 25 feet. Can I attack this turn as well?
Yes,
Or is
you
it
can
just
do
the
that.
Yeah.
movement round?
If you've moved,
I mean,
if
it's
you haven't
basically-
used your action to dash, then you can attack.
Nice, cool.
Yeah. I just called it
Is
movement
its own
round.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I am gonna launch an arrow at the guy with the red outline.
Okay.
This is
The
one
one that
v1
Yrsa
this
shot.
guy. Yrsa wants to 1v1 this guy.
Oh, which one? The guy
one
with the red outline.
Yeah, the one that's like.
Okay,
directly
then
opposite.
the guy in the middle of the sword. Then.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh,
Shoot him.
This is like a grudge man. Like this is like there's the electricity between.
Oh,
I don't know why. It's because he
oh,
looks
I
more
mean-
powerful.
that was really poor rolls.
That will miss, I'm afraid.
Fantastic.
Kind of see you fire out, it hits him, but it doesn't seem to affect him too much.
Okay.
He's wearing chainmail, which
Ugh.
stops arrows pretty well. So.
Dinked. Fantastic.
Who did? Who did?
Anything else? for your
Yeah,
turn?
that's me done.
Oh wait, yeah. Wait, then you dragon.
Yeah.
That's your
Um,
dragon. Is she doing anything specific?
Wait,
or
what is
she
her
just-
movement? Oh, she's got like double my movement. That's so unfair.
Small boys.
Yeah, no, she's just gonna
Small
move
flyer.
to behind me, just so she can keep an eye on everything. What is your rules with reactions? Is it one reaction per round?
Yeah, one reaction per round.
Fantastic.
Unless an ability states otherwise.
Brilliant. It doesn't state either way, but in general, reactions are once per round, and it resets at your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
cool.
resets on
Yeah.
your turn.
That's fine. She will use a reaction at some point in this next
Okay.
cycle.
I'm assuming she's holding her action.
She actually can't use her action. It's a melee attack action.
Uh,
So yeah, she'll
Oh, right, okay.
just move, and that will be her turn.
Cool, good to know. So that's the end of... Oh, it's just
that was the first enemy.
Ulf, he's not too
Oof.
impressed. He's going to charge forward towards Yrsa.
He's accepted the challenge.
6, 7... Oh, wait, no, I should... 5, 10, 15, 30. Pulling out a heavy crossbow as he does, he takes aim and he fires off 2 shots at Yrsa.
Heavy crossbow. Oh boy.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
it's gonna be spicy.
I've got my stone resistance ready.
Ooh.
My stone endurance.
Okay. Neither will hit.
Okay, cool, good.
Fires 2 shots out. One flies just like past you, like nowhere near you. The other comes close, but you just catch it midair and just throw it to the floor.
Nice. Can I like snap it midair, like catch it and just like snap it with my hand? Like, just, like,
Sure, yeah, you just catch it and just you just kind of flex your fingers and it just breaks the bolt. And you just kind of chuck
Still
the 2
just
bits
staring
down.
at him.
Hand. Your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna take out my short bow and I'm gonna fire at this red guy. Oh,
Why are you firing at the guy that I'm challenging? I want this to be 1v1.
He looks like a bot. You
Probably
did
gonna
critical damage to him, and he's barely injured. You did critical damage to this boy, and he's barely injured. This boy gonna murder you. That's just
This is why Yrsa wants to fight him. Because it seems like it didn't do much, but like it did like a lot.
yeah, I missed.
sad. The big sad. PM, you here?
Yeah, I was just reading something real quick.
Oh.
Okay.
Did the big miss.
Told you I was gonna miss.
Cool. Okay, I was just reading up on one of Hans's new abilities. So yeah, you kind of take aim with your short bow and just fire out. This guy, he just kind of hears the bow be fired, like the arrow kind of fired at him, and he just kind of brings his sword, and brings his sword up, and the flat of the blade just kind of deflects the arrow, and it kind of just goes up into the air and then comes back down, and just hits into the ground.
Oh, that's
That
a
was
big
more
sad.
dramatic.
That's a big ripperoo.
Anything else,
That
Rita?
one.
No, that was me.
Olin, your turn. What would you like to do?
Whoops, I was
Yeah,
muted.
Roland? Ah, there you are.
Mhm.
No
Yeah.
worries. Go ahead.
Alright, it seems that we're all shooting arrows towards them. I'd
Yeah.
like to, I wanna, dash with my bonus action. So,
Sure.
total,
So you've got 70 feet of movement.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 70 feet is how many squares again? I'm bad at math.
Is it just 7 squares? Because it's 20.
It's 12 squares. No,
Oh, 12.
14?
14 squares.
14 squares.
14
Okay.
squares.
7, 8, 9. I think that's good enough. And I'm going to, okay, now I'm gonna stay a bit over here. Yep. And I'm going to use this plank and attack with my longbow.
Against which one?
Okay.
Too long, bro.
To the red
Everybody's
one.
having shit rolls. Oh, wait.
16. Does that
Right.
hit? Meat will beat. Yeah, you kind of fire out this arrow at him. It flies out and it just hits him right in the shoulder. Only just managing to kind of get through his armor, but it hits in his shoulder and he just kind of grunts in pain and then looks towards you.
Is that from
Oh
Ulf?
boy.
Is that to Ulf? I got
Yeah,
that.
I really want to
Yeah,
1v1 Ulf.
Yeah, but he's still barely injured. We're just trying to
Olin.
help
I mean,
you.
I'm not injured at all.
Yeah.
Anything else for your turn, Olin?
Yeah, I think it's better if I move a bit back. But yeah, that ends my turn.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Sarah,
It's
your
your
turn. What
boy.
would you like to
It's
do?
your boy's turn. New 2nd level spell gonna be used. Let me see how far I am. I need to go.
Yes, I moved 30 feet, so yeah.
So, and right now I'm gonna.
If it's a
Let me-
concentration spell that you need to be like stay within 30 feet of me, then I'd probably move a little bit further up.
Wait, let me. I didn't mean to let go. Sorry.
Flies across.
I'm not using mouse and keyboard. I'm using
No, you directly behind me.
thingy-bob.
Directly behind me, 30 feet away from me is where you were.
Oh yeah, I was. Let me just get back to it. Yeah.
Right.
Alright. Still hype. I just wanted to check. I'm using 2 hands this time. Yeah, I can still hit them. Right. Now, I'm gonna describe how I cast this spell. Right. Now I'm gonna cast enlarge and reduce, and I'm gonna make Yrsa the next tier higher, larger of a being. Right.
Nice.
Oh
Now,
god.
now that means, what does it mean? It means
Advantage on strength
1d4
checks and
extra
plus-
damage
Yeah.
to any melee attack that you do. So you get 1d4 extra damage,
Nice.
and you're also bigger.
Nice.
Let me see.
Does
But also,
yeah.
I'm gonna say the component is I take out like a little doll thing, and I cast I use the iron dust, and then you see it go round, swirling around the doll, and then it enlarges, and then like dust goes away, and then you just have a larger thing. But when the doll grows, also Yrsa grows. How I want to
Yrsa,
describe
are
it.
you resisting the magic or are you willingly failing the saving throw
Yeah,
against
I'm
it?
letting this happen.
Okay.
Yeah,
So yeah,
so you
you kind
get
of feel
powerful.
yourself just kind of begin to grow in size. Give me a moment.
Cool stuff.
And
Is this a
also you now
concentration that
count
you need
as
to- Do you need to stay
It's
within
it
the
just
30
lasts
feet?
for a minute. It's not
Okay.
concentration. It lasts for a minute. So you got 10 rounds of being a large boy or a
Okay.
large girl.
It's
Yeah.
not concentration? I'm pretty sure it is concentration.
Is it concentration? I thought I read that it just lasts a minute.
It'll say a
Yeah.
C somewhere on there.
Let me see. One creature, one action, 1
Let's
minute.
see.
Oh wait, yeah, it says C. It says VSMC. Oh. Is it concentrate? So do I have to keep near her?
You don't have
How?
have to stay. There's no
Yeah.
range on the concentration. You just need to keep concentration.
Yeah, you
All
just
right,
need to
cool,
keep
cool.
concentrating. Once you've
Wow,
done
yes, that's so
So
big.
she can
Yeah.
go
So
any
actually, how tall is
distance
Yrsa
away
now?
from-
How wide is Yrsa?
Yeah, because I think it like increases it by like 10 times or something. So it's like 90
Yeah, you
feet,
become
maybe?
the next tier of big thing, you know?
Yeah, it's like 90 feet.
Yeah,
If she
and
was 9 feet like before.
also because you've got powerful builds, you now count as huge when it comes to
Yeah.
like strength checks and
This is
stuff
gonna
like
be
that.
great for like
But
carrying
you are
stuff.
large.
This is gonna be
Yeah.
great for carrying stuff. No, how many orcs can I bench now?
Like 20.
Uh,
Anyway,
so
so is that the
Nice.
end
I
of your
cast
turn,
a
Sarah?
spell. Well, yeah, but then I say, hey, so Yrsa, do you like the little blessing I gave you to smile in just like
She's like, oh yeah, I can definitely get used to this.
see I am helpful.
Learn how to make me quicker next.
I can do that, I think, soon, maybe. But it's either one or the other, okay? I say, yeah.
Yeah, maybe quicker.
And then I guess
Learn how to
I
make me
guess
quicker.
hmm. And then how many squares do I have left? I moved like 2, I think.
Yeah,
I don't
so
think you've moved at all,
He's
so
moved 2.
No,
He's
no,
moved 10 feet.
no, I
10
moved
feet.
2 up.
Yeah.
I've got how many squares left?
6.
You got,
6.
no, you
I'll
got
just
4
go
left.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3. What? 4 or 6?
Yeah, you got 4 left because you have 6 to start off with. You've used 2.
All right, cool. Got 4. There, I'm just gonna be here. And we use 2 hands again, so I don't accidentally move myself. Yeah, I might go. I end my
You can
turn.
click the little ruler on the side, and that'll
Yeah.
like measure without moving you.
Oh, which one? Oh yeah,
Little
cool.
ruler.
Let's see.
Oh
yeah,
he
cool.
is going to
Nice.
go 5, 30.
Oh, he's a war hero, this boy.
Yeah, he's a
Boy.
war hero. He's going to take aim at Ori, and he's going to make 2 weapon attacks against him. Heavy crossbow. That has.
Well, that's just rude.
Oh, that's just intense.
16.
Meets
Both will
meets.
miss. He fires off 2 bolts at you, Ori, and both kind of come close. You catch one, and then you catch the other with your other hand. And then do you do any flourishes, or do you just throw them down beside you?
I just throw them down.
Okay, so yeah, you just kind of throw them down. They both kind of just stick in the ground either side.
I throw them down and then I just brush off Ublek and just be like, I didn't get you, did it?
He seems fine. He's uninjured. Conclude his turn. Gareth. Gareth has some special abilities.
Not Gareth.
He sees giant Yrsa, who's already been beaten by before.
Okay, he's got a couple of cool abilities. Okay, so he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, and he is going to as he does have. Yeah, okay. So he kind of runs forward for a moment, and then he kind of disappears for a moment, Ori. He's running straight towards you, disappears in this kind of puff of kind of purplish, this kind of purplish whirl. You would recognize it as kind of as Veil energy. He's calling on kind of psionic power himself, and then he teleports a short distance, casting Misty Step as he teleports straight towards you.
Ooh, Misty Step.
For his bonus action, and then he's just going to make a singular strike against you.
Okay.
So that was another good roll. Okay, so yeah, he kind of teleports towards you, and then he just kind of goes for a big stab, and you just kind of move to the side. and it like kind of goes wide, and he kind of just reels back and goes for another swing. That will conclude his turn. Just in time for yours, actually.
I held an action as well. So do you want me to take that?
Yeah,
No.
go ahead and take your held action.
So it was just an unarmed strike. So
11.
Yeah, it's not gonna hit.
Yeah, you just kind of punch him in the gut, but it doesn't seem to like his muscles kind of tense up, and he takes the punch.
It's that teleportation. It threw me off.
Okay. Hey, now it's your turn, so you can feel free to take your regular turn now.
Right. I'm a bit pissed off by this guy. So I wonder if I could do that. Hang on a second. I'm going to click on that, move to there. And I am going to channel my key into a destructive wave of energy.
How big is it? How big's the wave?
I'm gonna do a 30-foot line that is 5 feet wide to try and get.
Right, it's a line.
Yeah, I can choose between the two.
You can choose a cone or a line.
Yeah, so this time I'm gonna choose a line to hopefully try and get both these guys.
I mean, if you move.
Yeah, depending on what element it is. Yeah, I'd say you're able to hit both of them. Yeah,
cool.
Definitely, you can hit both of them.
I kind of open my mouth and this acid damage comes out. And
what the hell?
And they have both got to make dexterity saving throws.
Okay, he's gonna.
Tori's just now spitting acid.
Yeah.
Apparently.
He looks like he's a really cool dragon. That's what it looks like.
Level 3 is wild.
What's your DC real quick?
13.
13? Being right next to you, Gareth manages to kind of dive out of the way, catching. I take it's half damage on the save. Okay, so you kind of spit out this acid at him. He kind of sees you kind of taking in a breath, kind of spew acid at him. So he kind of like ducks down. He kind of gets caught by the kind of back spray. But the dude back, like all the way out the back, he's not expecting it. So he gets hit directly. Okay. So Gareth saved, but the other dude, Torald, did not.
Okay, so it's not massive amount of damage. It's only 2d4. But
okay, so he takes.
So one will take 4, and the other one will take 2.
Okay, so he takes. Not an equal sign. -2 damage. He takes -4. So yeah, you kind of just spit out this acid. It doesn't seem to be too damaging, but it catches them both by surprise.
Then, immediately after, I'm gonna spend one of my key points to make an unarmed strike as 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action onto this guy.
Cool. Okay. So you're gonna flurry of blows.
Yes.
Oh, damn, there's echo going.
Yeah, echo. That's fine now.
There we are. Okay, it's fixed.
Echo.
Okay. Go ahead, make 2 flurry of blow strikes.
So that's the first one, which is awful. And that's the second one, which is even worse. Wow. Wow.
So yeah, you just make 2 strikes at him. So like you kind of spew this acid as he comes back up. You kind of try and sock him in the face twice. But he kind of he kind of brings his free hand up and just kind of blocks and bats your hand out of the way with one, and then as the kind of follow-up strike comes, he just kind of moves his head to the side and you miss your strike.
Great. That will be the end of my turn.
Okay, that's the end of your turn. Yrsa, your turn. What would you like to do?
Yeah. Cool. Yes. So, if I moved here, would I be able to hit him like with my large size, or would I need to be there, like directly, like, pretty much on him?
I'd say you'd probably be able to reach him.
Cool.
Remember
So if you
1d4.
move,
Yeah.
if you move all
I was going
the
to say,
way up, I would say because of your large size, because you take up 4 squares, I'd say you'd
Yeah.
be able to reach him.
Cool. Yeah. So she moves up.
Cut you a bit of slack.
Yeah, and then she's gonna rage and get her tail back. Neko.
You know what you actually remind me of? You remind me of Naruto. You know, he goes rage like, you know,
Yeah.
fox mode. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she's gonna be a fox girl actually this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she just she takes a great axe and she smack her to fool. Will she revel in reckless? Yes, she will.
Reckless.
Yeah.
12
Yeah,
does not
no.
hit, I'm afraid.
No. Yeah, so as long as she's made an attack, the rage doesn't end, so that's fine. So she's just raging.
Yeah.
She's got a tail.
So you just kind of charge
Oh.
straight towards him, and you just kind of bring the axe down. He kind of just steps to the side, and as it kind of comes down, there's this massive, it's kind of like dust is thrown up into the air around you.
Nice.
Oobleck.
Just trying to reopen Foundry is not working for me.
Oh, that's big sad.
That spell that you said I had, I don't.
Oh, you don't? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't have that one. I don't know why you thought I did.
Yeah. I think it was just when we were spitballing the ideas. I just remember because that was one of the spells he was gonna. But yeah, doesn't matter.
It would be really useful if I did have that, but I don't.
Fair enough.
Okay. Move. He is going to fly behind this individual, and he is going to cast Thunderclap.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Gonna beat his wings together and kind of send out a concussive sound towards this guy.
Okay. Make a saving throw. Con save. Okay. Saving throw. He fails. So yeah, he takes all 6 damage. So yeah, you just kind of, he flies around and up behind him and just kind of takes a moment as he kind of like stays motionless in the air for a moment as he kind of charges up this arcane energy through himself, and then he beats his wings down and this kind of shockwave comes out from around him.
Nice. That stuns him, doesn't it? Or
no, he just makes a con save or he takes damage. If he succeeded, he wouldn't have taken any damage. Most cantrips, you either deal damage or you don't if it's a saving throw.
fair enough. That's the end of his turn.
Okay.
Does he like actually have his own health as well? Like, can he take damage or?
Yeah, he has a whole 2 health.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, okay. Just tell me I've not actually seen him attack. I thought he was just like an ethereal thing.
He's got a whole 2 HP.
Cool. Gonna move, gonna do an attack, gonna fail miserably, so it's all good.
So yeah, you take your what was that? That was a I can't remember. So you just take out your bow, notch an arrow, and then fire.
Yeah.
But it goes wide.
It's so good. It goes like right between. Hold on, where's my thing? There's the thing. It goes right through the middle like that, and lodges into the wall over there.
And kills one of the people involved.
Nice. Oh, what's that field thing around the war hero?
That's just Thunder Wave.
It's
Oh, it's just Thunder.
yeah, it's not a shield or anything.
And that's my go. Wow.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
What does Navalis do?
We again just gonna move to here. I think. Just trying to check where. Like, yeah. We're gonna stay there.
She's going to say that.
Yes, she is.
Surprised you've not used her reaction yet.
Yeah. I haven't been able to.
Fair enough.
So because it's a 30-foot radius, and it's not spell based.
I see. Okay.
It's only weapon based.
Spell based.
It's not spell based. I can only use it if a weapon is used. So that's her turn, and that's where she's going to stay.
Okay. Ulf is going to take on this giant. He's going to drop his crossbow and then just draw his longsword, and then he's just going to make 2 strikes on Yrsa.
Yeah, Ursa's going to use a reaction to increase her thing using her tail to deflect the sword.
Okay.
Ooh, look at this go. Ooh.
Nice, much better than before. So that adds to our AC. So now our AC is for this turn. What's 17 plus 6? 23.
33. That's pretty.
Nice. Neither of them hit anyway. But
yeah, it's always good for a reaction anyway, just to do that.
Yeah, so he goes for a stab, and then he goes to stab you, but he can't seem to get through your hide, like the pelt you're wearing. And then he brings it back and goes for another stab, and your tail just kind of comes down and wraps around his waist, and then picks him up and then just slams him back down to the ground.
Nice.
That will conclude his turn.
Wait, no.
Tans,
That's Kane.
was Olin trying to speak there? It sounded like Olin.
No, that was me saying
Oh, that was you.
nothing.
So nice.
And you there?
Helps if I mute myself.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Yeah, he moved up 30
You've-
feet and he attacked this guy.
15.
That guy. That's gonna miss, I'm afraid. You fire and it kind of just... You fire through. It's a little bit difficult to get a good aim on him with Yrsa in the way,
Yeah.
but you kind of notch it. Fire flies out and it kind of just, like his shoulder pauldron, it kind of just bounces off that and just deflects, flying off.
Let's see.
Anything else?
No.
Okay, Olin, your turn. Yeah. Olin turns to you and says something to you.
Yep, more like in with hand signs. But yes, being that like the other 2 are occupied, learning from the last match that the ones that usually stay on the back cause the most trouble later down in the fight. Olin is going to try to make quick work of the bearded human in the back,
Okay.
as he is going to shoot. I'm going to get a bit closer,
Nice.
and he is going to shoot another simple longbow.
Yeah, direct line of sight.
Nice.
You fire out, that will hit.
11 damage, nice.
Fire out a like you just take aim and you just kind of focus for a moment and
Like I
fire.
like take a few,
It
like
kind of
walk a few
flies.
steps forward, just plant the
Yeah.
bow and plant the like really long bow in the ground, and then just like pull back, breathe in slightly, and then just. Boom.
And yeah, it hits him dead on, dead center. It hits him right in the side, and he just holds it for a moment, and he kind of looks around for where the arrow came from, and kind of his eyes meet with yours.
Can
Again,
Navali please use her reaction to aid Olin and give him an extra
Okay.
1d6 cold damage with her infused strike, please?
Sure, go ahead and roll me that 1d6, please.
Um,
I want Yrsa to have more cold damage.
Uh,
Yrsa to be dealing all the damage.
so it's an extra.
Great.
It's 3 cold
Okay.
damage on top of the 11. It's not a lot, but
So, yeah.
it helps.
As he's taking aim, Olin, you kind of notice a little bit of frost just kind of begin to accumulate around the head of your arrow, and then you fire it, and it's a small explosion of frost as it hits him.
he looks towards Nivalis. It's like looks a bit annoyed.
You did that? You did what?
But he doesn't express it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, he's under a mask, so...
You can't really see much.
Always crying. Always
Can't
crying.
see.
Anything else for your turn?
I'm going to use my bonus action to actually hide. Can I hide behind Yrsa?
She's large enough.
Sure.
Okay.
Make a stealth check for me, please.
Does she count as like full cover now because she's giant?
I mean, technically,
19,
her
okay.
legs are thick.
Thick
You feel
legs,
that you might be hidden?
thighs for days.
Hey,
Okay,
hey, is it your
Anything
boy?
else for your turn?
Yeah, that ends my turn.
Anything else for your turn, Nolan? That
Just,
ends
he
your
just like
turn.
Aye.
crouches down
Aye.
behind Yrsa,
Aye.
almost gets a peek
What?
up her whatever she's wearing, and like, turns back.
Hey, Colin, the war hero is gonna get face full of fireballs.
Okay,
I
go
roll
ahead.
it, don't I?
Fire
Yeah.
away. Pew, 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 pew.
Ah, feck it anyway.
A 12.
Oh
You
wait,
kind
I thought I
of
got a
fire out
one.
this firebolt. It flies true, and it kind of just ricochets off his chest plate. It hits him. It's a direct hit, but it spreads out and it doesn't seem to affect him.
Big sad, big rips. I guess I'll just stay where I am and end thy turn. I guess. There you go.
Thorold isn't impressed. He's going to turn to Ublek and he's going to make a strike at Ublek. It's like, what the hell? And they just kind of brings up a strike at Ublek.
Not black.
Not the Ubleki.
Yeah, we'll try and speed up. Don't worry. I know thingy. 2 of you have to go in 30. Okay, so he's gonna make 1 strike at Ublek. Okay, that will miss. So yeah, he kind of takes a swing at Ublek, and Ublek just kind of moves to the side and it misses, and then he just kind of turns and goes 5, 10. No, it wouldn't go within the reach. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and he's just going to make a strike at Ori with his second strike. longsword. A 20, dirty 20 will hit.
Sadly.
But it's not a lot of damage, don't worry. So he just kind of comes round, he runs round you, and then he just kind of takes a swing at you, kind of catching you with his blade.
Brilliant.
Through this turn.
It's always ominous, that little doof on when it gets Gareth's turn.
Okay, Gareth is going to he's going to move, and he's going to get into flanking, and he's going to make another strike.
Of course he
With
is.
his longsword. Let me double check for all of his things that he can do. Yeah, he's going to focus for a moment as this kind of psionic energy begins to kind of whip and whirl around him. And he kind of gets a burst of energy and makes 2 strikes on you, Ori.
Great.
Advantage. Although that is that's a 22 and that's a 14, so 1 will hit. And thankfully the 22 was lower damage. So yeah, he just makes 2 strikes at you. One kind of hits you, and then the other you just kind of are you wearing any kind of hard stuff around your wrists, or is it just cloth?
No, it's all just cloth.
Okay. So yeah, you kind of he manages to catch you across the chest with 1 strike and kind of comes up for another. And you bring your arm up and you kind of grab his wrist and stop the strike from coming through and just kind of shove him back a little.
Okay. Cool.
Just in time for your turn. What would you like to do? You've got 2 people either side of you.
I want to have a look. I want to, if I move to, if I move to there, can I have a 20-foot cone to see if I can get both these guys or not?
Yeah, so if you click on the ruler thing on the side, it's like the right angle, then you can do codes and stuff.
Okay.
You can possibly leave one of their reach.
Always. Oh, I'm just making lots of cones now. This is going great.
Click, hover over it.
Codes. You all love cones,
That's like a cone straight out, so it can't. Yeah, you can't target them both, but you could probably leave the reach of one of them and probably go there.
Yeah.
And take an opportunity attack if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm gonna swivel. I'm gonna take the opportunity attack and move to here.
Okay, so Gareth kind of takes a swing at you.
Go
you're
for
no
it.
longer flanked, although that will still hit 23. So yeah, he kind of turns and just manages to catch you with his sword as you kind of begin to move away from him. Okay, go ahead. What would you like to?
And then I'm going to breathe out my breath and this time do lightning damage.
Okay.
I think Ori's the only person that's been hurt this whole in our team.
So far,
yeah.
Everybody
else is just
hanging in there.
So dex save.
Okay, so same as before, the dude right in front of you fails and Gareth succeeds.
Damn, Gareth's really been training.
Yeah, I mean Gareth's got a -1 to dexterity as well, but he keeps rolling above 13.
Wow. Okay, so exactly the same as last time, 4 and 2.
So he takes 4 lightning damage. So yeah, you kind of you open your mouth and this lightning begins to kind of accumulate in your chest, and you just kind of blast out this line of lightning at them both, and it hits the dude right in front of you, square in the chest, and just goes straight through him. And then it flies out towards Gareth. Gareth kind of like manages to bring his sword up and kind of like blocks and breaks blocks the middle of it with the flat
Right.
of his sword. And kind of comes like splits and kind of chars the sides of him a little
Nice.
as he takes 2 damage.
Then I am going to do the same again with Flurry of Blows and attack the guy right in front of me.
Cool.
Uh,
A little
18.
Nice.
And
this.
That's nice.
Nice. Okay, so you hit one, but you don't hit the other. So yeah, you kind of just sock him straight in the face while he's kind of recovering from being electrocuted. You just strike him in the face, and that kind of snaps him out of his stun. And then you kind of go for a second strike, and he just kind of moves his head to the side, and it goes straight past.
cool.
Okay.
That's me.
Yrsa,
So
big
your turn.
Yrsa,
Would you like to-
a giant woman.
Giant
Well, I
woman.
wanted to.
Yeah,
Woman.
she's gonna smack a dude. This guy's just gonna relentless, recklessly, whatever you call it, with a great axe.
Great weapon, master. Nah, you don't have it.
Yeah, so reckless attack against him.
15.
That's a 15.
Unfortunately, that will miss.
Ah, come on.
Um,
Ability is useless.
oh yeah, did you add the extra? How much was it? A D4 as well. I need to roll a D4 for last time that I damaged him.
Is that the hit, or is that just on damage?
On like damage if I do a hit with a melee thing. I think did I hit him with a melee?
Yeah,
it's a
unfortunately, you
unlock.
missed with that strike.
No, but the first one that I did, like I don't think I did the
1d4 still.
No, actually I don't think I've hit him with the great axe yet. Actually, yeah, that's fine.
I think
Okay.
you hit him with a longbow,
Yeah,
and I
but
think you
no.
hit him
Yeah.
before you got enlarged.
Yeah. So I don't think the arrows get enlarged either. So
Yeah, no, missed her.
No.
And my.
I think it's only on melee attack.
Yeah.
I'm just still raging. Still just angry.
Okay, Ublack's turn. What would Ublack like to do?
Okay, he's gonna move at 30 feet there, and God's sake, Foundry, why do you hate me today? He's gonna cast Thunderclap again, encompassing those two.
Okay. Con save from this dude. What's the DC for Ublack?
13, isn't it?
It's his spell casting plus his proficiency plus 8.
Fill up my sheet.
What's his spell casting ability again? Charisma, isn't it?
Yeah, it's charisma.
Yeah, that's his highest stat. So yeah, it'll be 13. Okay. He kind of he beats his wings and does a thunderclap. Both of them kind of brace, and this kind of wind rushes past them, not really affected. So they
That's
both
annoying.
saved.
Boo. Okay. Right. Just gonna move 5 to there. What is Ublack now?
He's a
Is he
bird.
he's a bird, isn't he?
Yeah.
5, 10. And we're gonna arrow at this guy whose name I don't remember. The guy in the top of the Thunderwave.
Okay. The yeah, Torald.
Yeah, the guy with the
black-bearded
sword.
one.
Not the human, the guy with the sword.
Oh, the Gapping.
Oh, Gareth. Okay. The Githyanki.
Yes.
Okay, you're gonna target him. Oh, that will hit.
Ooh, nice.
Deals a decent amount of damage. He is going to take a moment, and this is his reaction as he kind of he hears the arrow come at him, and he kind of braces, and this shield appears around him. It's a d6. A 1. Okay, he takes he takes 10 damage instead of 11. As this kind of shield kind of begins to form around him, the arrow like it doesn't fully solidify around him, as the arrow just kind of smashes straight through, and the shield just shatters around him. He
Okay.
takes 10 damage.
Cool. And that's my turn.
Cool. Okay. Nivalis. What is Nivalis doing?
Okay, she is gonna move 5 to there, and then she is gonna bite this guy.
Big bite.
Nice.
17 will hit.
Max damage as well.
Nice.
Chomp. She just kind of runs up to him and just rags on his leg.
MVP.
Can I add another 2 to that 17? Because it should be a +5 to hit.
Yeah, I mean, it,
Cool.
it hits.
It hits anyway, but yes.
Anyway.
Next time.
It's 1d6 plus 2 cold damage. So he'll take 6. He'll take 8. 6 piercing damage and 2 cold damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice dragon.
Because it's 1d6 piercing damage plus proficiency bonus. My proficiency bonus, which is 2. In cold damage.
Yeah, okay. Coolio. That's that. Anything else for Nivalis' turn? Or
That is her turn. Thank you for the match.
Ulf will just continue his onslaught against Yrsa.
It still hasn't hit once. Let me know if any of them hit, so I can just use my reaction against that one.
Yeah, he rolled a 13 and a 24. Go ahead
24,
and
yeah, just gonna use
do your reaction.
to D8 against that 24. Nice. Yeah, so I'm up to 20. Was it? What did you roll? Sorry.
That was a 6, and he rolled a 24.
24. Oh, she just had
17.
23.
So you're at 23. So you're just short. Thankfully, it's only 4 damage, and you're raging, so it's half. So you take 2 damage. He kind of like he takes a swing. He can't get a solid strike on you. That'll hurt, but he does manage to kind of jab you in the shin. Hurts mildly, but you're pretty angry, so you just kind of ignore it. Okay. That will conclude his turn. And it's your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna go right up to this guy, the human. I'm gonna stab him twice. One with my main hand short sword and one with my offhand short sword.
Okay. So yeah, you just make 2 strikes.
Actually, could I get behind him and get flanking? Or is this position flanking?
Just bear in mind you'll be flanked by Gareth as well.
Unless that guy dies.
So you'll be flanking, but you'll also be flanked. Just so you're
I meant
aware, but
behind
you
him as in here.
You won't be able to get flanking. And,
Okay, I'll
you
just
have to be on
stop him.
direct opposite sides.
I'll just stop him now then.
Okay. Go ahead and make your points. 14.
If you're flanking.
Let me just double check you don't have any rogue bullshittery this early in the game. That's a full. And Rakish Audacity. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay, so So that one misses. Go ahead and do your second short sword attack. 21 will hit though,
Max
so go ahead and roll sneak attack because you've got an ally within 5 feet.
This
What?
attribute,
0.
it says
Wait,
I
how-
can't use this.
Just roll a d6. Just do slash R 1d6. So weird. Yeah, just roll a d6. Okay, 1. Okay.
Can Navali add an infused strike to Hans's damage, please?
Sure, go ahead. Roll a d6 for me, please. 3. Okay, 3 again. There we are. He's looking pretty hurt. So yeah, you take a strike, and then as you kind of bring your second strike through, your sword kind of mysteriously coats in this kind of icy magic hands as you kind of bring your second one in for a stab. Anything else for your turn?
No, I
you
already
ended
ended
your
that.
turn already. Roland, your turn. What would you like to do?
Alright. Happy that he got his signal and did as planned. He realizes this is the only. I think Gareth. Gareth is the only person that's attended. So he is going to try to attack him. So he's hidden currently, right?
Yeah, he's hidden, so he'd have advantage on the attack and obviously sneak attack as well.
Okay, then he's gonna like pull out the chain as the weight just falls to the ground, and he's holding the sickle. And
Nice.
from behind Yrsa, he just like grabs onto a bunch of dirt and just like throws it at his face. Just for flavor. That isn't anything. That isn't an actual action. And
Okay.
gonna try to roll the attack.
Obfuscate.
I'm gonna first roll the attack and the damage before describing it.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go.
Let's go.
That, and then we have that.
Oh, nice. Second one critical though.
Nice.
Oh, God.
Okay, you've got advantage. So you miss with the sickle, but you hit with the club.
Okay.
So you miss with the the sharp, but you hit with the blunt. Sneak attack isn't working for some reason. Just roll the d6. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
How do you get a 0 on the first one for that crit? Does he have a minus?
It's because it's glitched for some reason. I don't know what's going on with it.
No, but for like
Okay.
the club attack for the crit, like it's a 0 plus 4.
He rolled a 1. He's got a -1
Ah.
to strength.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so basically, initially, he's like, the sickle just comes shooting straight towards him, but I'm guessing like he dodges out of the way, but like immediately in his like sort of like blind spot, the heavier part, the other end of the heavier part of the chain, just comes swinging and just like hits him like slow motion, breaks his jaw.
Breaks
Yep.
his
Nice.
jaw.
Nice.
Crunch.
Never gonna eat again.
So that's the damage it does. And well, what else can I do? I could and I don't think we're gonna need help with him anyways. We're gonna try to
So
hide
you
again.
used your action, and then
Yep,
your bonus action to hit with the club bit.
So
So you've got movement
I
left.
can I've only got. So I'm just gonna like step out of the shadow and like sort of one-on-one this dude, chain in hand, sort of spinning it around in my hand. Then sort of like
Nice. Okay.
taunting him to come close.
Okay.
And that'll end my turn.
Okay. Sarah, your turn. What would you like to do?
It's me. Let's see.
Let me smash. Near death. Told her the war hero, right?
Mm-hmm.
Barely. Barely. I'm gonna hit him with a fire bolt. Let me just roll a. Ooh, good schnizzle. 16?
16 will just hit. So you fire out this
Hey,
firebolt.
damage.
And it, hits him square in the chest. And it knocks him out.
Yeah. I'm gonna describe. So what I do for this is I make my arcane fireball, and then I kind of just swing it in the air and hit it with my tail like a bat kind of thing. And
Mm-hmm.
like it's like arcs into his chest. So with a little flare, I
So it
use
like
my tail as
curves around Ori and then just
yeah, exactly.
square in the
See,
chest hits him.
and then I'm like looking at smugly at Ori like, uh,
Okay.
just like yeah.
Well done, Sarah. Your first kill. Wait, is this your first kill? Ah, sorry, it
No,
is.
no, I took down Bird Boy. I took
Oh
down Bird
yeah.
Boy.
Well, that was kind of you and Doyle, so.
Yeah. So I had my turn, by the way. Yeah. Uh,
He's defeated. They don't have anything to heal.
Nice.
Gareth.
why would we ever
He is
like?
going to he's going to use his action to, I believe it's his action to do this. Yeah, one action. He's going to focus for a moment, and this kind of psionic energy surrounds him for a moment as he focuses, and Torald is kind of gripped in this psionic energy appears around Torald as well, and it just begins dragging him, and it moves him 30 feet to safety. And then he's just going to approach Olin. And that is the end of his turn. His bonus action would be to second wind.
Okay.
So we'll do that. And feel free to take your turn, Ori.
Okay.
Do you react to Mike taking your kill, as it were? You know, just seeing a big old fireball
It's
come
got
back.
another one that you can go for. Get that good
Yeah.
advantage.
You can flank it, can't you? Can you flank
Yeah.
it?
I'm
Yeah, you can
going.
flank it.
Technically, is he in Ursa's range now? Because yeah, you'd be in Ursa's range.
Yeah,
Yrsa
yes.
has range. Yrsa has a big old range.
Come to here. And.
Advantage on all of your strikes.
Well, you've
Nice.
3 guesses what I'm going to be doing.
Lots of strikes.
I'm going to do my first attack as a normal unarmed strike.
Nice.
Good. Both good.
19, 24 even. Yeah, that'll hit. You
Yeah,
just fucking
giving
stop
him
him
a
in the back of the head. Just
punch. And instead of bludgeoning, it's going to be fire damage.
okay. So yeah, your fist kind of engulfs in this flame, and you just punch him square in the back of the head, and it just engulfs his
Yeah.
head for a moment.
Then I'm going to do my last flurry of blows to
Final key point.
to do 2 more unarmed strikes.
Yeah. Jojo reference.
Anything?
4 will miss, unfortunately, or 9 even.
Oh, double fours. That's so sad.
Although a
Nice.
dirty 20 will hit.
Damn, max damage.
And again, fire.
Okay, so yeah, your fists kind of continue to be lit up in flame, and you just 2 more strikes. He kind of moves his head, expecting another strike, and then you just you just adjust the aim of your final strike, and manage to get him in the side of the neck, dealing a bit more fire damage to him.
I'm guessing Yrsa's going for the big bad, right?
Yeah. She has
The
been
special
this entire
one.
time.
Yeah, she hasn't hit him.
As soon as she gets 2 attacks, this is going to be so much better.
Yeah, and also you do have that 1d4.
Oh,
At the end of your turn.
That's the
Ollie?
end of my turn, yeah.
Okay. Okay, Yrsa, your turn.
So yeah, she's just gonna continue being focused on this guy. Another great axe attack. Sure, why not? Let's go for another great axe attack recklessly.
Okay.
You're just getting shit
that will
rolled.
miss, I'm afraid.
Come on, Yrsa, you know you're on good
Just
at
not
those
getting
roll.
the dice are not on your side.
Yeah, you were natural 20s in your own game,
Yeah.
in your own match.
Yeah, I can't really do anything else, so she just kind of stands there looking menacing.
Oh my god. We're leaving him to you.
You blow on the dice. Don't blame the dice.
Shit.
Ooh, black.
The effect's gonna wear off. The debut of this effect,
I mean, it still looks cool.
you still look cool, you know.
Okay. Uzbek, your turn. What would you like to do?
Foundry's not working again. I've got to reload the page again. God's sake, this is frustrating. Okay. It's gonna fly back here and he's gonna cast Thunderwave, but only get this guy in it.
Okay, go ahead. He will make a Constitution saving throw.
He's gonna succeed.
Yeah, he does. So yeah, he succeeds on the saving throw. T, your turn. What would you like to do?
Fab. Seeing that Ursa's like struggling is not the right word for the giant Ursa,
Yeah.
but she's
Not
gonna
used to the
just
big body.
move.
Yeah, she's moving slower. She's not used to it.
Yeah.
We're gonna blame it on that.
Not used
She's
to
gonna
all
move
this
to
raw
here.
power.
Yeah, exactly. And hope and pray. No,
Guy,
no,
this
it
guy.
won't.
Unfortunately not, no, that
Fab.
would miss, yeah.
That's my turn.
Okay. Nivalis's turn. No, Nivalis do.
She is going to 5, 10, 15, move to there.
Yeah, flanking because Ursa's there as well.
Nice. Cheeky little bite.
A little munchy.
15?
That will hit. Although it's not the damage. It's an extra 2, so it's 4.
Yeah, so 2 piercing, 2 cold.
Okay. So it does a chompo.
Yeah. She does all that chompy chomp. Not a lot of chompy chomp, to be fair.
Anything
Probably
else
bites
for
his
her turn?
kneecaps or something. I don't know. She's about that
Yeah,
height.
there's chomps.
No, that's her turn. That's all she can do.
Okay. We'll just make another strike.
Yeah,
Another
again,
pair of
let me
strike.
know which one's hit and which. Yeah.
Ooh, near death.
Any of them hit? DM? Hello?
Oh, DM,
I
you
think your
get.
mic's cut out. Wait, hello?
Oh,
Yeah, no.
hello. DM,
Hello?
with the Major Tom, well,
Try and leave and come back? Yeah. Hello?
to
There we are.
There
Okay.
we go. Any of them hit?
23 for the second, for the first attack, but a 15 for the other. So
Cool, so the
yeah.
first one, reaction. I love reactions. Reactions are great. And that is a 22 for IAC.
Oh yeah, it's a 21. Sorry, it's 21 even.
Cool.
So
22 for
both
AC.
miss.
Nice.
Yeah, so it misses. You kind of takes 2 strikes at you, and your tail just kind of wraps around his leg and just lifts him up, and then slams it back down again.
His tail, I love it.
Hans, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
My turn. Okay. Tandri will agree with me.
Shoot this guy. Actually, yeah, you can come and flank with this guy or something. I'll come like to the side of him at least.
Too far from me.
Go to the side.
I can't get to the other side of him.
No,
Can
like
just
go
get-
like to the side of him like there. That's fine. Yeah. And then I'll try and like knock him down next time to get some advantage on him.
Yeah.
No.
11 will miss, unfortunately.
The biggest of sads.
God,
You just can't hit him.
this guy. It's he's changing the look of the dice. You know, he's making our dice rolls bad.
It gets to the point in a minute where there'll be all 5 of us on top of him, though.
Well, I get every kill on like the people, you know. Well,
Yeah.
is that how it's gonna be? I just keep flicking them down.
You line him up and knock him down.
Yeah, I'm MVP of this team. I killed every character.
Down.
Okay, Olin, your turn. What would you like to
I've
do?
been keeping the big guy distracted, so I think I'm MVP.
Well, I mean, I did grow you big size. I did, grow you up.
Well done.
Yeah,
Chance to take
you
his turn,
better.
please.
You made me a bigger target. Well done.
Yeah.
I think
See?
your mic might be muted, Olin.
Yeah.
Yeah. DC, then reconnect. I think.
Alright, it is my
Oh,
turn,
yeah,
yes?
yeah.
Yeah, it's your turn. It's your turn.
Okay. Yep, he is going to.
Just leave the last guy for me.
No,
you
it's
know.
fine.
Just leave.
So, can I like drop the sickle part and like bring out my sword in one hand and then bonus action use the club in the other hand to attack?
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go for the club attack first.
Oof. 0 damage. Hate to see it.
Do that.
Well, how do I get 0 damage?
Because you got -1 to strength.
Because
so
you've
you're,
got
like,
a
so
minus
weak.
1 strength.
He's so weak that you try and hit him, and you're just like, like rubbing his face.
Right.
with his, like, metal
Yeah.
plate.
Alright, well, just a second.
Is that your?
Yeah, that'll hit.
Alright.
Yep, and sneak attack damage
Knocks
as
him out.
well.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh,
He's
I
dead.
wish,
He's done.
I wish that was your last attack. You know the and then I would be like, show you how it's done. Lights them up.
You don't need to
So,
show
yeah.
me nothing.
You knock him out. Do you want to describe it?
The bonk doesn't
Yes.
work.
So I sort of like bonk him, and then like instead of like bonking him, I just sort of like wrap it around his leg, and sort of like pull him and bring him down on his knees, and then like
Flavor
I
it
bring
however you like. You're knocking him out.
and then I bring the golden sword out, the demon slayer,
Yeah, this is the Demon Slayer.
Ooh.
Rename it to
And-
Demon Slayer next time.
and I look towards
Pony
like
Slayer.
I look towards his ally that he had like saved before, and I sort of like I look to him and I say, "Worry about yourself first." And
Predict his future.
yeah, just knock him out with it. Like it looks like I'm about to like stab him, just put the sword through him, but I just like I just punch him
Okay.
and knock him out.
Okay. With the hilt of the sword, you just sock him in the face.
Yeah, looking a bit disgusted. Yeah, and with my movement, I'll get to over here and give finally help Yrsa actually land a hit.
Okay.
Hey,
That ends my turn.
it's all you, yes.
Sarah, your turn. What do you like to do?
Okay. Right, I've seen this guy. How much movement do I have? Let me square 6 in it.
Yeah. So you can move.
You've got 30
You
feet.
move to here.
Do I see Big Boy? Do I see? Sorry, not Big Boy. The enemy. Do I see enemy person?
You
Got a
have-
The
line of
enemy?
sight, but he's got half cover
Okay. Well, I'm gonna
from Yrsa
try
being
and
in the
fight.
way.
I try and fireball him this boy.
Fireball or firebolt?
Oh, I only
He
have
doesn't, he
both.
doesn't have
Sorry.
fireball yet, which is good.
Yeah.
14 will
When I
miss
make
out,
that distinction,
I'm afraid.
because
Sad, no crits.
Firebolt, and it kind of flies, and it flies straight past Yrsa, and it kind of just clips off his shoulder plate, and just disperses. Anything else?
I guess I'll just look disgruntled about it and end my turn and be like, but before I end my turn, I'll be like, yes, sir. Next time, all right? This spell is a very expensive spell for me. Okay. Yeah, and end my turn. You
Okay,
good?
Ori, your turn. What would you like to do?
I am going to move, attempt to move to here, pulling out my short sword as I go,
This poor guy.
and I'm going to try and stab him with my short sword. So,
Nice, finally a hit.
so 6
Yeah,
piercing
nice.
But
damage.
1d4.
Kind of just managed to kind of shove it in and kind of like get it between the plate of his armor.
Nice, okay. There we are.
And I think that's all I can do. And let's
Easier, sir. Please hit
No,
something. This
Barley
is my
hasn't
debut of
been
my
here.
cool stuff.
help. If
Sorry, I was paying attention. I'm not sure if I've used my thing this turn or not yet.
I don't know whether you have. I don't think you have.
You haven't, no.
Oh, then let's add a cheeky 1d6 because we're almost round and Magnus is. Ouchie. Oh, the line caller. Try that for. We go.
Oh. Nice. Okay. So yeah, your sword kind of coats in this frostiness.
I feel my
To make it
fellow
strong.
dragon kind of. My fellow dragon members kind of like absorb the power into the sword as I stab it in.
Nice. Okay.
That's me done.
Okay,
So
regular
done. Yeah,
attack,
that's
smack
your
with a
turn.
great axe. Because advantage, because flanking. Yeah.
21. That will hit.
Finally.
Roll a 1d4.
Yeah.
You-
The damage that doesn't add my +2 to from raging, does it either? I don't think it does. Oh, does it? No, I don't think it does.
No, it
So
doesn't.
would that be
Give me a
15
moment to have a
plus
look.
four?
Let me look. I can see the formula for it.
Interesting. I can see the code.
No, it doesn't. Okay. 2 from thingy. He's knocked out. Do you wanna? He literally had 2 HP left. It was just enough.
As you finally hit
So,
him with your
did
thing,
you
you
also do
send him flying across the Colosseum.
Yeah, that's literally how I'm gonna flavor it. You know, like finally, you know, everyone else is defeated. So finally stops holding back, and she just takes a great action. She just smacks him, and like for flavor, I'm just gonna say like flies like into the wall and gets smacked by that.
So yeah, you just fucking slam him, and he just flies straight back. The crowd just cheers and yells, and crowd's
get used to
going
your
wild
body.
at this display. And you
Yeah.
win
Oh, look,
your
dodge
fight.
that. Flying body.
Nice. Massive roll, like big
Hey,
Yrsa
we
roll.
won.
Like, you know how like she usually rolls like when she wins, you know, but like this time she's giant, so it's like even louder.
Yeah, it's like deeper and more.
Okay.
It
Surprised
sounds like
how
she's
you
deeply-
only hit your target. Your allies.
Wow.
Shout up to you.
That is where we will leave it.
I shout up to
victory.
Yrsa real quick. Do you want to stay big for a little bit longer, or do you want me to cancel the spell?
Very like she just nods and she scoops all of them up and puts them all onto her shoulders because there's plenty of them there now.
Oh, everybody's on her shoulder.
Everybody's
on figure.
like, and she's like,
It's just like, you know how many orcs I can bench now?
starts going around the crowd.
Everybody join on the shoulders.
Yeah, wait, yeah.
Everybody join on shoulders.
So you get in here.
All tokens on Yrsa.
Oh wait.
Hey,
There we go.
that looks like Mickey Mouse kind of deal, like with a little lump.
Yeah, and then Yrsa again, you know, while everyone's on her shoulders, even though you guys don't have to move, she again walks around the crowd, you know, just high fiving everyone, you know. She's tall enough this time, like, you know, she can actually get up to them and actually like high five them properly.
You go up to the High King and try for a high five.
Yeah, she goes up to the High King and she's like, high five, high five, high five, high five.
He looks unimpressed for a moment before a small smile cracks on his face and he just reluctantly leans down and gives you a high five.
Nice.
Hey, high five with the High King.
Hey.
I'm never watching this hand. His hand is
The crowd just cheers that he high fived you.
Yes.
Everything's happening.
Yeah.
This is like Yrsa's best day after
Yeah.
yesterday.
Did you find anything on the ground when he was running around high-fiving everyone?
Of course.
Yeah, you did find plenty of gold. You did
Nice.
find 2 healing potions as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, share it out. It was
I
my.
will. Because it's a group fight, I'll share this one. You know, it was just quick.
Okay, well, you can do that next session because we will leave it off here.
Perfect.
Because
Are we
people
also-
have places to be, so...
Yeah. Are we also going to get the treasure reward from like winning the fight as well as all the?
Yeah, of
you're
course,
gonna
yeah.
Put that in. Calculate that in.
Yeah.
Alright,
Put
I'm
in
gonna-
all the
I'm gonna run off, guys, into the
Okay.
horizon.
See you around,
See
dude.
you.
Bye.
Bye, friends.
Bye.
Yeah.
I actually made it to the end of the
Right.
stream. Are we
actually,
outroing? Are we outroing?
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I actually need to do an outro. But yeah, thank you everybody so much for watching. If you've watched it this far, thank you. I hope you enjoyed it. We'll be doing the next D&D session next Monday, same time. Maybe a little bit earlier, but around the same time. If you are watching it on YouTube, please like and subscribe to the video, to the channel. Like the video. Don't like the channel, like the video, subscribe to the channel. Check out Twitch, check out everything else, check out all the links. Check out Shan's DeviantArt, which is in the about page for all this like art stuff that's been done. And yeah, I hope you all enjoyed it, and I'll hope to see you all next time. See you later.
Bye, friends.
Bye.
Bye.